I do not believe so. I do not believe they're going to nationals. They can't roll as a team. So,
I wasn't trying to
restrictions prevent them from doing so. If they are, they'd be piecemeal, all on different teams. I didn't do it. Those were attached.
Made that 101, I didn't think I hit that much.
My shot hooked really good.
Yeah. Just gotta cut that out. She's watching. Hello, Cat PB.
That's your mom?
Yeah.
Shots for the other team. Close in the center. That's my thing. It's like have at least one shot. At least that's why I'm doing. That's why I'm getting the first, 9th, and 10th.
Yeah.
And that's it. That's anything else unless you're on like a street. You know, like if you've got like the front 6, I'm gonna start filming. But other than that, yeah, it's actually just creating work for us. Yeah, I mean, if it's you know, like your Hope Grambling Mike Johnson. I still haven't finished the new interview. It's the worst interview ever. Yeah, it's just completely pushed. Pushed.
Yeah, it's close to 10.
Then
And then we'll come
a couple of shots from here.
Yeah. Well, around.
Yeah. Hey, if he needs a double here to get his point or whatever. Yeah. I agree. All right. Yep, he still throws it good. That hasn't gone away. We actually see the new generation. That guy still got it.
I think they're hooking more this morning than they were.
Shot, Justin. Crazy. I can try to spare it up. One more to shoot my 160 first game. Move left, I try. Or too flat, like if I move left and miss it. Well, you're right. I mean, I gotta trust it, and I can't trust it. But if I trust it too much, I can't. It's okay. I trust it, I know. Cost us whole 3 games. I know. I am the slowest fucking bowler possible. Dutch Bros.
Alright, right. 3. Don't want to drink too much sugar.
Run that up. Like when you see that and you see you got that 4-inch plate, you're like, oh, well, I guess that's just probably tape in the back. And then it starts to better. You're like, oh, nothing changed. Like a balloon. Rub the shit out of it. Yeah. Yeah, when I went to go push away, I felt it drag my shirt.
Worry about total now. You get all I can. Sorry, Cal. Five pin over there, but I throw the ball, look down at the foul line. I mean, I was not a ball, nothing there, you know. So if I was to like really learn like to get better, I would love to get better at press, flatter, I know. It's just I can't really go out my hand, kind of crap, and I just got to rely on my third game and be patient.
Four programs all weekend. 3 has been against Parker.
Yeah, if I had to see one thing about my game, definitely. I don't know.
Yeah, those 2 tournaments is 175 versus 250.
Later, and once you guys play the last couple of games. All right, well, good. I know, whatever you told me yesterday, it's 16-5. It's there. Right now, I'm worried about the total. I know. Now I'm just worried about getting the total right. Yes! Y'all hold me up, man. I'll hold y'all up the last two.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
Y'all hold me up 80% of the tournament. I got the rest.
All right, AP, gotta go to work. No. I know. Did you get invited? Yeah.
Oh, hey, good pitch.
Great pitch.
Spare it up. It's okay. Hey, it's alright.
All right, Josh, get you one right here. Hey, good pitch. Take it back.
Great pitch, Cap. I don't give a shit. He can double sit to me.
I just want to get the first one. I'll let it go. I'll walk Great shot, kid. Oh!
Hey, there was a point on my carry one and my speed was like right at 65, 66. We got the ball. All right, Ethan. Finish.
I could have gotten you one of those.
Pretty much won my first game. That was the first game. Lost my point by 40. But Captain shot 260. Nathan shot 201, 20 out 1 so took 4 from the second. But I kind of found something a little bit towards the end of the game. Strike, spare, strike, last ball. The first few games here, it should be fine.
He throws his glasses off.
Randy, you done with this?
Alright, well, I'm going to take the mic and chat for a little bit if anyone's got any questions. We're waiting on a pair that had a little bit of a breakdown, so it could be a couple of minutes if you guys got any questions. See hello from the Philippines. Shout out to you. Thanks for tuning in this morning, hanging out with us. So I'm standing here looking at the chat. If anyone's got any questions, feel free to put them in. Just while we're hanging out, this was the first game. 5 to go. And after 12, all the points totals will determine the final standings. Mysterious asked, what pattern are they playing on? Thanks for just tuning in. We are bowling on Krypton, 43 feet. It's about, the original pattern is about 2.5, between 2.5 and 3 to 1 ratio. So more on the challenging side. But Chris Praler is one of the tournament directors here. This is his home center. He modified the pattern. He actually added a speed bump at about 25 feet going across the lane. So it makes them a little bit more challenging. You gotta find a way to get your ball to go over the speed bump the right way. The scores are not very high. As a team yesterday, we had probably about 60 over for our 6 games or 18 games all added together. So that just tells you that they're challenging overall. So definitely a little more on the challenging side. Yeah. Once again, if you're just tuning in, thanks for joining us, spending your Sunday morning with us here. Modified Swiss trios. The idea came from Wichita. They run at North Rock. 12 games over the weekend, 6 games each day. 1 point awarded for the 1 versus 1 players across the board. So like A will be bowling 1, B will be bowling 2, C will be bowling 3. And then there's 2 points awarded for the total wood. And it's 5 points each game. And those 5 points are the only thing that determine the standing when they're all added up after 12. ties will be broken by total pinfall. But the last pair just finished up, so we should get lane assignment soon. And we'll be right underway with game number 2 here.
All right, apologies about the wait there. Starting on lane number 1 for game 8, we have PB2 Beach, 3 Gormandy, 4 Bohn, 5 Prather, 6 Conway, 7 Newman, 8 Watkinson, 9 Noble, 10 Armstrong, 11 Kramer, 12 Knight, 13 Atkins, 14 Missouri, 15 Brilliant, 16 Cooper, 17 Bohn,
I thought you guys were on
18
5.
Dupree, 19 Holloman, 20 Miller, 21 Heck, 22 Moser, 23 Clark, and 24 Weldon.
Yeah, I mean, that was smooth off your hand. I don't know if it would have been enough to make it keep going or not. You know how to do that.
The Bohn family is currently in 4th place after a tumultuous start to the morning. Lost 4 or 5 points last game. Not. Some of it was due to a couple of quite fortunate hits on strike streaks that enabled them to kind of get way behind. But hey, they're going to keep moving forward. Looks like a clean start to this game, and hopefully that can keep going. We'll have Sydney back on here a little bit later, so hang out for that. Other than that, yeah, just thanks for joining us, and we'll keep live streaming this, and hopefully you guys will enjoy it. That was absolute highway robbery. 2 frames in a row for Justin. He should be working on a 4-bagger easily. It's funny. They can't seem to buy a 3-bagger here at all. But they're not out of this by any means. They just need to kind of put a couple of frames together and find themselves in the winner's circle if they can do that. But I don't feel like they're off too much. Parker says that it's coming off his hand a touch too quick. He's been fiddling with tape all morning. I think Brandon's throwing it great. Just can't put 2 strikes together. So we'll see if they can. We can see if they can move on. The Bohns are currently in 4th place right now. So this is an important match for them. And it's a tight one. It's tightly contested. Justin is behind on his point, but it's not insurmountable. And then, of course, Brandon and Parker are both ahead in their point right now. So keep moving along. Let's see if Parker switched to reactive, and he's kind of trying to play that ditch, and that's the shot. That's the shot we've been looking for. That's the one. That one looked like it got off your hand a little better that time.
Yeah, that one was definitely much better off my hand. But I got to be quite honest, the one that's puzzling is there's one on the left lane. I got it going up the lane. I thought that was going to get there, and it labored. So maybe because now I've got it off my hand and I'm starting to see a picture of the lane, I can square up to that a little bit more. And we're going to hope that it makes the corner and does exactly what I want it to do.
Yeah, the reactive's looking pretty good right now.
Yeah, it's much better going through the pins for sure. It's picking up. It's just a matter of me seeing the lane and getting comfortable so that I can get it to pick up in the right spot.
This is kind of this emblematic of what's been just a brutal 8-pin there for Brandon. Got another brutal hit for Justin. Just can't seem to carry right now.
No, we're caught between a rock and a hard spot. And that's the tough thing about bowling. You have to take the bumps with the lumps. But when you look at it and it seems like it continually happens to you, you think you're the only one. The great thing that I try to tell both of them going into that frame, we still had control of the game, which we still do. It's let's continue to fill the frames, keep it around the pocket, because if you hit the pocket enough times, eventually good things are going to happen.
All right, let's keep it going. Great shot there by Brandon. And we'll see if they can continue to try to exert some pressure on this team. They kept it a couple of open frames, but a lot of 9 spares in this frame. That tells me that they're in the pocket. They're doing what they should. They see the picture clear. It's just a question of getting a little bit of carry there. A couple of 8 pins, a 9-pin, just unfortunate breaks there. So we'll see if this will change, and we'll see if we can keep things moving here toward the 1-2 seed. Those are the games you want to be in. Hey, Brandon, that was a brutal 8-pin. Great shot. You see seeing the picture all right now?
Yeah, it just wasn't good enough. It was a good shot, but wasn't good enough.
Well, it looked good from where we were sitting, so keep plugging away.
Oh, we're gonna keep trying, but we need a few points here. Last 2 games, last one yesterday and first one this morning, we're not off to a very hot start here. So hopefully we get some points here, and we need some strikes. So, all right, hopefully we have some strikes.
I feel like those strikes are coming. Lots of 9s on the board. It tells me you guys are in the right part of the lane. You're seeing everything right now. It's just a question of getting carry when you throw a good shot.
Oh, there ain't no question about that.
There's one little light mixer there, and that gets us on the board here. Maybe start to something bigger. It does help when your opponent is taking it easy on you there. Except you got one guy shooting 270. And then the other two competitors right now still struggling to either carry or find the pocket. So we'll see if Parker can put a double here. This left lane's been the problem lane for him. It's kind of waggled down lane, just hasn't quite made the corner like it's supposed to. And that one finally does. And he has a little expression of relief there. Wow, that was a big shot. I think it's coming off his hand a little bit better this time. Parker, that one looked a lot better there.
It was. That was actually 2 good passes in a row. That might have been a pinch inside, but you know what? It come off my hand clean, and more importantly than that is the lane respected it, and it went through the pins.
It shattered the rack, and maybe the start of something to build on here. Nice little double there in the 7th and 8th. Hey, you can't throw 3 unless you throw 2, right?
This is true, but I got to be quite honest. As much as I want more strikes, I want to try to be able to help our team. This is a team event. You can't win any team event with just one singular person on the team, especially in a format like this where every man is bowling for a point with a 2-man total at the end. So the fact that I can get my ball to the pocket a little bit, hopefully turn into some strikes, you know what? Maybe we can turn over a bunch of points and work our way back up where we want to get to.
Sounds good. Keep throwing them. Keep throwing them. If you already haven't done it, go ahead and smash that like button for us today. We gave away some jerseys yesterday, but maybe later on today we'll come up with a giveaway. But go ahead and smash that like button. If you have not subscribed to our channel, we just hit 100,000 subs. We'd love for you to be a part of that. And we're planning a big celebration for our 100,000 subscribers, and you can't be a part of that unless you are a subscriber yourself. So go ahead and subscribe to the channel and be a part of the Bohn legacy as we continue to grow, not only in bowling, but of course on YouTube here. And so go ahead and smash that notifications button as well, so you always know when we're going live, when we're releasing a new video, when we got a short out, anything. And you won't regret it. We're going to have some great content coming out in the next year, and you're really going to want to be a part of it. So thanks for joining us here on a Sunday morning, and we hope you stick around and you become a part of it for the rest of the day. So can we make it a double? There we go. Big hit there. Big shot.
Talk to you about your son. I said y'all look related. We're both white. Hey, the kids talking bad to me. One of those. He won't hit you back.
No, but you can go like this. You might just crumble just a little bit, then he's going to stand up.
Me and this kid was related. That's how I would knock you clean out.
you're into that sort of thing.
Hey, he made the century board twice in one weekend. Oh, nice. Twice in 1 week. Huh?
Great shot. Come on.
Great shot.
Justin, you just got to be better. I mean, you're right. You just got to be better. You're right. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Apparently, I just gotta be better. So I'll try to hold up my end of the budget.
Rat. You gave it the loft that time?
Gave it the loft and I threw it to the left. The second one I thought was waiting, and it just stayed in.
I'm telling you, it's tight down there.
Thought the second one didn't.
All right, all right. That was absolutely a crucial 10th frame right there. That big first hit in the 10th gave Brandon that additional point. They carry the game point as well, so they take 4 out of 5. The 1 point they lose is Justin's 240 game, which is one of the highest games they've shot in the tournament, and he loses by 27. But still an amazing game. I think that'll move them probably back into second or third place. They should be back to second. First place took I think 5 points from second place, it looks like, and then we just took 4 points from third place, so we should move back up. That means we're going to make the jump to the high end of the house. I think we're going to be moving to 23 and 24. So, but we'll wait for the change, and yeah, hopefully continue a nice little run there. Hey, what did Parks tell you in that 10th frame right before you got up?
Parks, I like that one. He just told me to be aggressive. We obviously knew that this lane was tighter. This was our second game in a row on it, and I hadn't struck on that lane all game. And so we made a little adjustment, and luckily it worked. 7 fell, and I feel like for the first time all weekend we've gotten into it a little bit. But now it feels like it's crunch time. It feels like we got to win. So we can't let any more points slip by us, and I feel like we need a little bit of momentum here, and maybe that's just what we needed. So.
Yeah, I definitely did feel like you guys kind of got into it a little bit. The emotions were there. So, you think you can carry that to the next game?
I hope so. Yeah, I hope so. I feel like that's the first 200 game Dad's bowled in the last 4 games. So, I mean, he struggled a bit to finish yesterday, and obviously he didn't start off very hot this morning. But 2-0, it's not 250, but a win is a win, and that's really all we're looking for is the point. So I don't need him to bowl 260 as much as it would be nice. I don't need him to bowl 260 or 270. I just need him to win his point, and obviously anything more than that to help with totals is great. But like I said, I just need him to win his point, and me and Justin will try to do the same. I mean, Justin's got to step it up if he wants to be 260, but we just got to keep winning points, and hopefully we take the gap that we have right now between first and second, and we shrink it a little bit, and then we shrink it a little bit, and hopefully by the end of the next 4 games, we're back in the lead and on our way home.
All right, let's do this. All right, we're going to switch pairs here just in a little bit. Again, if you haven't hit that like button, and there's 105 of you on here, hit that like button. It does us a lot of favors. It helps the channel out immensely. We really appreciate it. So thank you so much, and we're going to move pairs and get this next game going as soon as we can.
you too. I did. I went home, got 6 new bowling balls.
I'm watching.
All right, game number 9, 23 PB, 24 Bohn, 1 Prather, 2 Gormandy, 3 Conway, 4 Beach, 5 Watkinson, 6 Noble, 7 Newman, 8 Knight, 9 Missouri, 10 Armstrong, 11 Quilligan, 12 Bohn, 13 Kramer, 14 Atkins, 15 Miller, 16 Moser, 17 Cooper, 18 Dupree, 19 Clark, 20 Holloman, 21 Heck, and 22 Weldon.
Nice. All right, this team has been the kryptonite so far. They've lost a majority of their points too. Ooh, and a late tickle on the 7-pin. Drops for Parker. But this team has definitely been their kryptonite. And they have lost a majority of their points to this team. And so hopefully they can turn things around and put together some good frames here and find themselves with a few more points. Otherwise, they're going to have to be relegated to the other side of the bowling center, back and forth, back and forth. Just the way that the lane shifting works. But there's another good shot there. Brandon's really starting to peel that urethane. Hopefully Justin can figure things out here and put a couple of frames together for that two opens through the face. But we know that Ethan's going to be a problem. He always is. He's just such an impressive young man, an impressive player. Again, I call him the, oh my God. Wow. Wow. Sometimes you get the hits. Right. Ooh, and a 2-4-8-10. That's a little bit of, maybe Justin can capitalize on this here. That is Ethan Fiore. Oh, shatters the rack. Tournament format. Okay, it is a trios tournament, point-based trios tournament, 12 games. But the interesting thing about it is every... Oh, and a great cover there. Wow. Impressive there. But every round is a position round. So they retabulate scores every game, and then they reseed people 1 through 24 every game, and it's a position round. But, oh, a little bit of payback here. Couple of Brooklyns thrown against them last time this team faced this team. So Parker gets a Brooklyn there, and that's a little lucky hit right there. Oh, and the Deadwood finally makes it to the gutter. So, so you got up to 5 points can be earned. Well, hello, Sydney Bohn.
Hello, Curtis.
I'm just talking about tournament format. Exhilarating stuff.
Oh, good. Perfect time for me to show up.
Absolutely. The chat was wondering what the tournament format was, so I'm letting them know.
I was wondering too. So I'm with you guys on that one.
So we're gonna bowl. They bowl 12 games. You can earn up to 5 points. It's one for the man you're bowling across from you. So right now, Brandon's bowling Ethan Fiore, for example, and whoever has the best game gets a point. And then you get up to 3 points earning in that way, and then you also have a total score point. So it's very much like, almost like a league format in that sense, where you get points based off a total pinfall, but also beating the man across from you. Yep. So up to 5 points available per game, and then they'll bowl 12 games total, and the team with the most points at the end of it wins.
Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty cool format. I kind of like winner takes all, almost. There's no step ladder. So it's truly the team that bowled the best throughout the entire tournament. I like rewarding those people.
Old school. Old school.
Yeah.
We've got to find you a microphone.
Got questions of what is the pattern?
The pattern we're Wow.
And is it a scratch tournament?
It's all scratch. 100% scratch. The pattern they're bowling on is the Krypton pattern from Kegel. Big, powerful strike there. But with a little bit of a modification, a 2-2 at 25 feet also kind of makes this pattern play a little flatter than, oh wow, that one just never read it. Just right through. Yeah, so it's about 2.9 to 1, maybe a little less, 29 mils of oil. Yeah, and that's what we're looking at.
I like Johnson's jersey going on. It's pretty cool. Got Drew Carey on his shirt, the guy from Wheel of Fortune.
No,
Price is Right. Price is Right. That's my bad.
And a little fun fact about Drew Carey, he wrote the foreword for Dad's instructional book.
Did he really?
So if you go to How to Master the Game by Parker Bohn, there's a picture of Dad and Drew Carey on the front cover. Did you?
Son kind of looks like Drew Carey. That's why he got that shirt made.
Oh, really?
It's not made to mock my brother.
Yeah.
Parker Bohn with 4 in a row.
He told me a story years ago, I guess, when y'all got to meet Drew Carey or something, and he's like, that brings me a lot of memories.
Yeah, we took you guys to the set of Geppetto.
I got Wheel
in
of
LA.
Fortune. I asked you, and you gave me a.
When you
She
asked
shook
me
her
about,
head.
When you asked me about Drew Carey, I shook my head.
No, I said Wheel of Fortune, and then you gave me the name. That's
All right.
okay. That's
All right.
okay.
All
That's
right.
past my time. That show is well past my time. How many games have they bowled? Today they've bowled 2. This is their 3rd game, and yesterday they bowled 6. So they're up to 8 games in this tournament, 8.5, if you want to consider this game.
Like to see that Dad's joining the fun.
Ethan Fiore with the 210 in the 4th. That wasn't the greatest shot, but that's okay. That's where that speed bump comes into play. If you get it a little fast, it's just not going to see it. And if you get it a little slow, it's going to go through the face or be on the left side of the head pin.
Ooh, Justin with a little trip 4 action. That's good. I don't know the pattern.
Krypton.
Krypton is the pattern.
It's Krypton. It's 43 feet. It's a Kegel pattern that Chris Prather altered himself. Added a 2-2 between 25 and 31 feet. So he added a speed bump to make it hard for them. Oh, that's got to get up. Oh! That was a lucky hit there.
No, that means you're in the right part of the lane.
Okay. Right part of the lane, right ball.
Was
blah,
that a
blah,
lucky hit or being in the right part of the lane?
That was definitely a lucky hit, but let's say the fortunate part of the lane that the ball picked up in the proper way to give me an opportunity.
Okay. I like how.
When preparation meets opportunity.
Yes.
Oh, there we go. I like how it says you have 5 in a row and your score says 0.
On this scoring system, you are 100% right.
Oh, Brandon. Wow. Took that one over his right shoulder.
Was that the Ryan Simonelli shot?
Maybe.
Was that the Ryan Simonelli?
Yes. Yes.
And Ethan leaves a 4-pin.
I got to the bottom and I just.
What place are they in?
So if they can take 5.
So
Okay, so
currently,
right-
Team Bohn is in second place, 6 points behind the team they are bowling, and only points count in this tournament. 1 point across, so bowler 1 bowls bowler A for a point, bowler 2 bowls bowler B for a point, and so on, and then you receive 2 points for the team game. So each game is worth 5 points.
Correct.
So there's 6 behind. I don't know what third and fourth is.
Not sure.
Not a lot. It's right.
It's close. All right. The top 4 teams are pretty close.
That is Ethan Fiore bowling for letter C.
Cannibalizing each other, but it's always position round.
It's a great format. It's every game is position round, which is really a cool format. Score matters, but it's irrelevant from a total pinfall standpoint. So it's just beat your man.
Beat your opponent.
So Justin was telling me that the last game he shot 240 and he lost.
Yeah.
Dad shot 2-0 and won. Brandon shot 2-0 and won. But they won the team game.
Justin lost by 27.
Bowling 240.
But yeah, bowling at 240, one of
So-
the highest games they've shot this tournament. So
In the building.
yeah, 100%. He wins pretty much every other game, except the one he bowled.
Yeah.
This guy Cap has been lighting us up.
Yeah. I talked about him last night when he was playing closer to the oh, Justin just missed that.
That's not great.
No, it's not.
He had a chance to pick up 10 sticks on his opponent.
He did. That's okay.
It's all right. He's still within striking. He's 19 behind.
Yeah.
But he
Cap
needs
was playing close to the gutter yesterday.
He loves the gutter apparently.
Really, like, bowling a big score. I was like, Dad, you should get out there. Because he was just a little bit further right of him and not putting up as much score.
That Ethan Fiore kid can throw the ball, I'll tell you that.
You think?
Just a little bit.
Just a tad.
I tell you, like watching him and Brandon bowl each other, you're like, that's just a preview of what things are going to be like out on the tour for a long time.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Not the way you want to end a strike streak, but hey, we'll still take the front 5.
Yeah. Yeah.
Still in control of that match. And Brandon, a strike here by Brandon would be pretty nice.
Parker hasn't even taken out his spare ball out of his bag the whole game until now.
That's usually a good sign. Oh, look at this.
Nope.
All right, let's hope Brandon picks it back up here. Pick it back up or keep going.
This is a mixed tournament. It's not only men. There's a few girls on some teams. Brianna Clemmer is here. We got Caitlin Johnson also. And then a few girls that are local.
All right, we'll take that.
Big shot. 5 in a row.
Kind of
Not
helps. Kind of helps that frame. Score after 6 frames. We have 368 total. They have 311.
Let's hope Justin can strike on this lane. I think he likes this right lane.
Seems to be better than the left.
Oh.
All right. Bonus, they're all together.
His opponent goes high for a 6-10.
Hey. Hey. All right, we'll take that spare. Spare is good. All right, we need PB3 to get back on the train. More bowling pins. All right, let's hope he gets back on it right here with a good shot. There we go. There we go.
That's a good strike.
That was a good strike. That was the lane that was a little light.
And Cap just loves the gutter. It's very friendly to him on this pattern. I also feel like...
And he's shaking his head with the double. You don't want the double? You don't want the double?
I didn't want the first 5 frames.
Okay, well, they're behind you. Only forward.
Oh, yeah. I enjoyed for the 2 games we both Parker averaging 240 against him.
I'm sure you did.
Here goes Brandon.
Oh, boy. Not a split you want to shoot at. Not one that's very makeable. All right, let's see what Ethan Fiore does here. He gets that double. That's pretty big between him and Brennan's game. Brennan's gonna chuck this 100. Okay. And he doesn't bounce anything. Justin's opponent strikes. Let's see what he does. Oh, that looks right. And that was right. Justin washed out.
Might be time for Justin to make a move.
What ball is Parker using? I'm not sure. That's why I didn't answer that question yet.
Ask Curtis.
Curtis, do you know what ball Parker's using?
Mesmerize? I think I'm mesmerize.
Okay, it is a mesmerize.
Mesmerize or the hypnotize, I forget which one.
The mesmerize or the hypnotize? Oh, that's the mesmerize. Yeah. Yeah. And Justin's gonna get 2.
All right, a good shot here by PB3 would be a big help.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get us back in this.
I do like the Mesmerize. Dad's throwing an asymmetrical ball. It's stronger.
And you know what an asymmetrical ball is?
I do. It has that white dot on it.
Amazing.
I learned that in college.
Wow. That Vanderbilt education
I'm sure
is
you
helping.
guys tried to tell me that,
We did, but it's all, you know,
but it never really stuck until I truly
it's all
cared
about,
about it.
It's all about good timing.
Yeah. Oh boy, that looks.
Oh.
Wow, that got back a lot.
All right, we'll take it.
9 is good.
9 is really good. So a question we have from the crowd is, do they get nervous? So, let's see. I don't think they get nervous. I think they're eager to get on the lanes and play. Probably the first shot. Maybe the first shot they're nervous.
Maybe. I don't think Brandon's ever nervous. Oh,
Brand-
no, that is a lie. He is nervous. He just doesn't let his opponents know it. I think Dad is, more on that eager, happy side to bowl with his boys. And Justin, I couldn't tell you a single thing. I don't think he's nervous. He's too nitpicky on what his thought process is. But I wouldn't say nerves get in the way. I would say his thinking sometimes.
Think Justin's thinking gets in the way?
Yeah.
Justin's overcoming his thinking.
Just gotta shut his brain off and have rocks for brains like Brennan.
6-pin. All right. We need him to get back on that strike train.
This
Those
match
are pretty-
is
pretty
slowly
close.
becoming very close.
Very close. Yeah. I have a feeling we're going to bowl this team again.
Probably.
So, Sydney, what does an asymmetrical ball do compared to a symmetrical ball?
Exactly what it says. Symmetrical balls are symmetric all around, they're very similar. So they don't flare as much. They're not as harsh off of the pattern like asymmetrical balls.
Boom.
I know.
Good answer. Wow.
I got that. Asymmetrical balls are like more skid flippy. They're very harsh off the pattern. It's kind of like a boomerang.
Yeah, a little,
Like
little stronger off the end of the pattern.
Yeah. And then symmetrical balls are just very smooth, easy to control.
Easy to read.
Yeah.
Justin just moved in.
And change balls. And 2-8-10.
Oh, and do you want to say hi to our viewers?
Hi.
Hi, everybody.
Say go Brandon. Go Brandon.
That's Owen, our little cousin. We had Lacey on the channel yesterday. So we're all cousins. They're from San Diego. Lacey's from Pensacola. We're all over the country.
Owen's going to bring us some good luck. Cheer the boys on, right?
I think Justin's going to shoot back up at this fair, if I had to guess. Do you think so?
You are 100% correct.
It'd be really cool if you made this here. But 2 would also be good. Get the count. And there's backup. And he got 2.
All right. This game's pretty close.
Yeah.
Even though Justin is struggling a little bit, a mark in the 10th frame, maybe even catch a double.
Yeah, that would be huge.
Yeah.
Lay. Oh,
Oh.
wow.
9 is good.
That was a lot of 9. His opponent, Cap, goes through the face, leaves
That's
a
the lane.
split.
That's the same lane that your dad went high on and split.
4, 6, 10.
Yep.
Dad's gonna cover the 6 pin.
Fill in frames.
Stay ahead of Cap.
Stay ahead of Cap by as much as Justin's behind the leadoff bowler.
What's the camera guy? Who's he?
Brennan's, wow, dead buried that ball.
Way to
That
set it
was
up.
Stuffed.
All right.
Throw them off a camera.
So this is the first time the channel's gone live. Are they loving it?
It's not the first time. First tournament.
First tournament. First tournament they've gone live.
Okay, here we go. Josh is up on the right lane. They are really deep on this pair.
They are, and it's about a 10-pin game going in the 10th frame.
Yeah.
We're down by about 10. 10
Very
to 15.
close.
10 to
Very
15.
close.
Looks like Team Bohn is up there trying to figure it all out.
People are watching.
148?
What did he say?
My favorite number. 48.
I don't know if it is. It's white behind the screen. So I can't really tell. They just talk about literally anything. Bowling balls.
Watching live from Howell Lanes. Hi. Sydney. Looks like somebody said they're watching from Howell Lanes.
I saw that.
Who is it?
That's our place, yeah.
Hi, New Jersey.
That's cool. We did have questions on Friday. It was Starbucks orders, favorite fried food. I liked fried pickles or fried Oreos. But I don't eat fried food much.
Are you saying that into there right now?
Yep. What's your favorite fried food?
I don't eat fried food.
No.
Oh,
go-to
did you see
Starbucks
what?
If I had to eat fried food, it'd be a French fry. It'd be French fries from In-N-Out.
Really?
In-N-Out has like the best French fries.
Do you like their sauce?
Yes.
Okay.
Their animal style
Yeah.
is good, but not on the French fries, on the hamburger. And then you have to get the hamburger wrapped in lettuce, or you
What?
get or onion, or you get onions on top. It's so good.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
they're actually getting one in Nashville,
Yeah, they are.
like outside Franklin. Right?
If you guys have an In-N-Out, comment your favorite In-N-Out orders. I don't know. Is it the animal style?
is the onions and the sauce.
Okay, the sauce, isn't it just a Thousand Island?
It's like it's their Thousand Island.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's very similar for sure.
Oh my gosh, Justin almost missed
Wow.
that to the left. That was close.
That was a big spare.
That was huge.
Justin threw a backup on the 10th, trying to join the left side of the lane.
Wait, did he? Oh, I missed that.
Actually did.
All right, Cap's got a double in the 10th. That's big after their leadoff bowler left an open.
Still a really close game.
Very close.
Every pin.
Because Parker has a spare in the 9th, and their second bowler, Cap, had an open.
Yeah, so Parker can strike out for 235. Cap can get to 189. which would be about a 46 pin difference. Justin with the strike in the fill ball.
Where was that all game?
I think he's showing all of his versatility in one frame.
Yeah, clearly. For a 135 game.
That's all right. We'll take 20 in the 10th. That's
Yeah.
huge.
Oh no, look at the red. So the 167 above it. Yeah. The 1667 is total on that pair. So we don't know who bowled here before they got here. But the red number on the bottom is the 525. Yeah.
Nice shot there by PB3.
And then you can tell the difference on the bottom left, how it says 8 or -8, so we're down a little bit. Okay, got it. That was huge.
That was a great shot on the left lane that he'd gone high on twice.
Yeah.
Come back. No, Mike. It's okay. Go up there, baby.
Ethan, did you want a friend?
He's just trying to get close to Brandon. Brandon's his buddy.
Oh my goodness.
All right. Good thing it's on a strike.
Good thing
We didn't
he
lose-
got the first one, and
We
that
didn't lose
wasn't
any
his first
count.
shot.
We didn't lose any count though.
I love how he like is so chill. Like your dad.
Yeah.
He's so mellow.
He's a very mellow bowler.
They would cancel me because I'd be like, mother.
Bleep. Bleep, bleep.
So mad.
Nothing, he doesn't have a care in the world. I was telling the live stream on Friday, he would lose on a TV show, come back
Okay,
to my
look
mom.
at this, folks. Excuse me. 553 to 553.
Okay, Mom.
Oh, we got back up.
Shot for shot. Right here. Oh, wow.
Good shot.
How old is he? Your kid?
19 or 20. He's young, and he has a major on the PBA Tour title.
He
Or
just won
PBA
about
Tour.
6 weeks ago.
Yeah, he's really good.
It was a big check day.
Yeah. Wait,
All of family too?
no, no. Just friends that are local. So back to what I was saying. Dad would lose on TV and come back to Mom and be like, okay, so what's for dinner? And she's like, can't you just be mad for a little bit?
Right?
He's like, no, there's nothing I can do to change it.
He's gonna live so long because he has no stress. Seriously. He's like a Buddhist. What? Because they're like the most chill, like, relaxed people.
Yeah.
I mean, he has like 4 gray hairs and he's in his 60s.
I know.
That should tell you a lot.
I know. When I was younger, I used to want him to dye it black. And he said he would never do that. That's
Whoops.
just not authentic.
Well, that went down there pretty quick.
Yeah, that was his Chucky Flinger moment.
So
okay,
they
they
won
can take a little
1
bit
point.
to de-stress after this game.
Yeah, because they might have to bowl them again.
It's a very mentally challenging tournament, I think, because you could end up bowling the same people multiple times in a row,
Yeah.
and you never know who's gonna come out on top because how different the pairs are in this place.
Okay, I have a question. What is your breakfast of choice before a bowling tournament? Or practice, or what, do you have something you eat that makes
Yeah.
you bowl better?
2 eggs over medium with 2 pieces of toast with butter and some bacon.
Perfect. You got
Sometimes,
your protein, your carbs.
I know, your protein, your carbs, your fat. And then when we bowl, we have go-go squeezes for quick carbs. We have Uncrustables.
Yep.
These perfect bars, peanut butter.
Yeah, we buy those for
Those are
Ellen.
so
Yeah,
good.
those are
Cliff bars are really
Cliff bars,
good. Yeah. You just gotta eat good and treat it like any other
Protein,
sport.
though, yeah, to keep the mind going.
Mhm. All right, we're gonna move pairs.
Taking a break.
We're in a little break hectic right now because we just got done with that game. So the fact that we only took 1 point that time, we don't know if we are still on this pair or if we got to go all the way down to lanes 1 and 2.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
We're
third
gonna
and fourth.
make a jump?
We might. You know,
We've been here the whole time?
No, we just came down this game. So we were, whatever our point total was, the team behind us is only 1 point behind us. There's 2 teams behind them that are 2 points behind us. My gut would tell me we are going down to 1 and 2, but it's bowling, and you never know ultimately until they announce what's going on. Because ties, anybody that's got ties gets broken by total wood. The only team ahead of us in this event so far with total wood is a team that we just lost to. So we'll have to see what happens there. Crossing our fingers that we stay here only because we're already here. We've got somewhat of an idea what the pair is doing. Although Justin may think otherwise because he doesn't have the pair lined up, but I'm going to go under assumption that he's going to get it figured out and bowl a lot more than what he just did there. All right, folks. Well, we're going to put it on pause for a minute. Stay tuned, and we'll be back momentarily. Until then, watch your bowling and stay tuned.
They got like the kid thing set up.
As politely as I can say it, I hope that we keep our How do you guys do that?
I double centured myself so far today. That's what we wanted to be in third.
We're already doing that now. Like, and so that's kind of like our vacation. Mike has to get these flight hours. So like his dad's working Thursday. He's going to work. Like honestly, like so much.
What think we were finished on the left? Start on the right. Yeah, we were 4. We got 4. We won 1 off. We won 4 off breakers. I haven't seen our breakers the whole way. But I think y'all were ahead of us by a couple. So,
Well, I don't know that. So I think we're still right. I think you're third. And then your lead is second. And then whoever then it depends on
what channel is it?
have expectations now.
I expect to make the cut.
Left side, right?
I just raised the bar. The first one gets the field.
Not that Justin, this Justin.
This Justin Suck was part of that moment.
Correct.
There's worse things to do. Like you showed your prowess and skill and resolving that. You didn't come out of that looking bad. It just proves how good you are. It wasn't great for me. It was a cool experience. How about if you made somebody work for you?
I know. What are you going there to do?
You didn't get up to get five, but you got it. If somebody doesn't like it, now, but one thing I think CJ knows that he doesn't know.
He's taking this is his prime years. He's taking
It's time more time. It's not last like it can last, but it does not last forever.
That was one thing I was told a while ago. Like, you know how to bowl, you don't know how to bowl.
I know that. I had a couple crumbles. I'm like, I know very much.
9 right now is good.
Yes.
I hear you.
Clean.
Yep. What's up?
Settle down.
You got another one of those? You got another one of those?
They think they're tied with y'all. Which one y'all got? I don't know. They asked me, I don't know. They're tied.
Right now we got one more that we have.
Yeah, everybody in you're leaving 28. They're 28. 30 what?
You guys are like you're running a daycare.
Yeah, it will be over. Yeah. That'll be double digits out.
What, are we bowling over there now?
It'd be hilarious if I got like right after like
Carson candy in there too.
All right, halfway done with today. Right now, with 3 games left, PB is in the lead with 36 points. Gormandy is at 29, Bohn 28. Actually, Bohn, Watkinson, Veach all at 28, Prather 27, Missouri 26. So still, anything can happen, but somebody has to beat this PB team. I hear Cap is finally averaging over 175 in this tournament, so.
Wow.
All right, anyway, 21 PB, 22 Gormandy, 23 Bohn, 24 Watkinson, 1 Beach, 2 Prather, 3 Missouri, 4 Conway, 5 Knight, 6 Noble, 7 Bohn, 8 Newman, 9 Atkins, 10 Petrogan, 11 Miller, 12 Armstrong, 13 Kramer, 14 Dupree, 15 Holloman, 16 Moser, 17 Cooper, 18 Heck, 19 Clark, and 20 Weldon.
All right, folks, we got it underway here soon. Come on back. We got 3 more games to go, Sid.
3 more, and we're on the same pair as last game.
The big question is Justin.
Yeah, will Justin figure it out?
He
I
threw
hope so.
that fill shot looked good.
That fill shot actually looked really good. I think he should stay bowling normal and not back up.
I agree. I think that
Even though the left looks good, it's not his A game.
no, it's not his
don't
B
do
game
it.
either.
No.
So it's his C or D game, and you know it's a credit that he's able to effectively throw it that way.
Yep.
But I think that we'll look to him to keep it going the right way on the lane.
Hopefully.
And hopefully, I think that last shot, that 10th frame, really illuminated some things for him. And he's beating 135 this game.
For sure. For sure. He's just got to get out of his head a little bit, know that he can take care of these lanes. He had him figured out for a little bit on the right lane, and then he just lost it. So we're going to see what he can do here. Drop in the comments, what do you think he's going to bowl? Doesn't have to be exact. Could be within 5 or 10 pins. If you want to say over or under 185. Is it going to be 200? Let's see. But he starts off with a strike, so that's really good. $220, $230. Wow. Those are some pretty high numbers up there. After bowling 130. Mom, what do you think Justin's going to bowl?
193.
Okay, 193. That's doable.
185. Is that better? Or 185?
Okay, that's better than 135.
Yeah, that's a 50 pin improvement.
Higher or lower?
I mean, we want him to bowl better than 130.
We want to do like, so you said what? 195?
193.
Let's go for like 199.
Okay, 199. Whatever it is, let's just hope he beats letter A.
That's right.
That's fine. That's who he's bowling this game.
What does letter A have?
So we're making predictions on what we think Justin's going to bowl this game.
So we can get more points to get us up into above.
We want him, he's bowling under 1, but he ultimately bowls the guy across from him, letter A. So whatever his score is, we just have to beat that. I know. The chat is giving him some good scores. 220s, 230s.
Oh, dang.
212, yeah. 201.
Positivity there, guys.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
We like it. What did I do? I don't have to press anything? Oh.
We have another special guest, Lauren, in the chat.
Hi, guys.
Lauren's another cousin, sister of Lacey, who was in the booth yesterday.
We live in San Diego. I'm a nutritionist there.
Oh yeah, talk about your brand. How'd you get into nutrition?
Let's see. That happened a long time ago. After college, I had some health issues, so I couldn't find anyone with a specialty in my issues in San Diego. So I decided to go back to Berkeley and get my master's in nutrition and open my own business.
And what did you major in for your undergrad?
I was broadcast station.
That's okay.
We messed up. Sorry, guys. We had a little oopsies.
That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move it closer so nobody walks out.
Okay, you do that.
Fix
Justin's
that.
gonna fix the camera for you guys. So your undergrad was at Florida State, right?
Broadcast journalism, and then
Journalism. How'd you get into that?
well, I was doing a lot of modeling and TV work, and then my first job was actually in Pensacola at Blab TV. You
Oh,
probably
wow.
knows it. You probably know Blab TV. I did like all of Seville and all the car dealerships commercials and voiceovers and everything.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so that's what got me started. So I finished at Florida State, came back and did some classes at UWF, and then started working for Stewart, I think it's Boehner or something like that, at Lab. And then we moved to California, and I started doing like a bunch of promo work there too. So, it worked out.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got into filming.
Yeah.
I got into my side by
Yeah.
being an actor as well.
Yeah.
So I did a whole bunch of stage work. So
That's cool.
I was always in theater.
Yeah.
So, and then I did some film work. Loved film work. Loved producing film.
Producing is so fun. I did that at Blab because they wanted you to be behind and in front
And
of
in front,
camera.
yeah.
And I liked producing, but I preferred like doing voiceovers. I liked being in front of the camera.
I love still being in front of the camera.
Yeah,
when I
it's
get
so
my chance.
fun.
When I get my chance.
Yeah.
So.
I don't get nervous. I don't know. It's fun.
I never get nervous
Yeah, it's so fun.
I shot a feature film, and that's what made me fall. So I was like, oh,
That's
I love
so
this.
fun.
And then I went to Hofstra University for film after
That's
that.
rad.
So
That's cool.
it was a good time.
So
It was
you
a
know
good
what you're
time.
doing.
Don't tell anybody.
Yeah. So yeah, it's super fun. And then I came out with my own supplement line. It was like a collagen-based protein powder, and then I sold that. And then I had my son, and now we do like mommy and toddler videos and stuff like that for
that's
nutrition.
adorable.
Yeah.
What's your Instagram, or you have YouTube, right?
I have an Instagram. It's BUB Wholesome.
Fun.
And when I had a YouTube channel, but when I sold the Bold Rise, they took everything with them. So
Okay.
yeah.
So guys, go check her out on Instagram under BUB Wholesome.
Yeah, I love getting questions
Cute little
and stuff too. So if you guys ever
mommy
have
and
questions, let me
son
know.
time.
Yeah.
Oh, with a little 3-year-old. If you guys have any questions for her, drop them in the comments.
Parker just got a strike.
Starting off strong. Justin and Dad have doubles.
Heck yeah. I feel like they're gonna win this thing.
I hope they do.
And then they can celebrate at our house in the pool afterwards. They can take a load off.
Oh yeah, go on the boat today. Are you more of a boat, lake person, or beach?
I like the boat.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think it goes through like phases in life. I was such a beach bum when I was younger, when I could just like chill, read a book under umbrella. Now that I have my son, I'm definitely a boat girl because it's just easier.
Yep.
But let's be real. I love a pool because sand is so annoying.
Sand is very annoying.
And then like you drop your food in the sand. I mean, sand gets all over everything, and it's so annoying. That's why I like a pool. So I'm like more of a resort girl.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
yeah.
boating's fun. I like boating.
I like going on a boat.
Mike, my husband, is a lake guy. His whole family's from Minnesota, so
So they're all lake people.
and he's like, lakes are so clean. You don't have to worry about sharks, you know. So
That's how Mom is, being from Michigan.
Yeah.
She's always a lake girl.
they like lakes. It's just they're cold though, you know.
They are cold, but so is the ocean.
In San Diego, it's freezing.
Yeah.
This is the first time I've since we've been in Florida, that I physically have gotten completely underwater with my head in the water because it's like bath water here.
Yeah, it's so warm in Florida. The ocean in New Jersey is so cold.
Is it cold?
I was able to go in
Dude.
Florida and just to walk through, like just walk in the water, no hesitation, nothing.
They're killing it.
Justin threw his hands up in the air, left the 2-8-10.
Is he mad? Does that mean he's mad?
That would mean he's mad.
okay.
Body language learned. It's okay, she's not a bowler.
It's almost a guaranteed open for him. So the pickup rate on a 2-8-10 is insanely low.
Yeah.
Insanely low. Like
Okay.
lower as low as a 7-10 split.
Okay. Hey. Mike, you want some chat?
Gonna shoot it. Oh, he didn't shoot it back up. All right, got the count.
Got to get the count. But it was a good
Especially on a double.
Honestly, though, it was a good start. Got the double. He knows where the pocket is. He knows what he's doing. He's got a picture of the lane. So it's not a bad start here.
Nope. And their lefty swings it wide. Wow, that came back. He's got a lot of
He's
hand.
slow. Well, and he throws
Slow,
it real
hooking
slow.
it. Mm-hmm.
He's got that slow hook.
He like high fives other teammates.
Oh, Parker high fives everyone.
Parker is notoriously nice. There's an award that they give out every year on the PBA tour called the Steve Nagy Sportsmanship Award, and it's like Miss Congeniality, right?
Oh my god.
And he won it 6 times out on the tour.
Of course he did.
So, so Parker is definitely known as one of the
He's
good
like the
ones.
Kate Middleton of bowling.
That is a reference that none of our audience will get. But yes.
Oh, wow. He got out of that.
Crumbled that 2-8-10. That's a nice break there.
That is a lot of 9 for that shot.
Too nowadays is how much younger athletes or like stuff like that are getting. Like
Yeah.
how
How good they're
opportunity
getting.
these young kids are getting.
The players, especially bowlers, are getting a lot better, a lot younger.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It is really cool to see.
But I feel that around any sports.
Well, I feel like,
or a lot of them, because I have a friend who's in baseball, and he was telling me they used to get Tommy John surgery on their elbow in college or in the pros. Now they're getting it freshman, sophomore year of high school.
Wow.
That's insane.
Because they're throwing that fast.
That fast, that young.
How old was your dad when he started playing?
Dad was 8 years old, maybe. I think when he first went bowling.
How old was your mom?
Probably since she could walk. Her parents owned a bowling
That's what I
center.
think. That's, yeah.
But Dad played a lot of sports in high school. He did it was between baseball and bowling. He ran a little bit of track and cross country here and there, but he was one of the better outfielders in baseball, and they wouldn't play him as much because he always had to miss Saturday practices for bowling league.
Right.
And then one day he handed in his uniform, put it on his coach's desk, and said, "Hi, I'm done." He was like, "Well, why are you done? What are you doing that for?" And Dad's like, "Well, I know you don't want to play me because I'm missing one of the practices, but I am one of the better people on the team, and I told you, I'm at bowling league. It's not just I'm missing practice just to miss it."
Yeah.
And he was like, "Well, I'm sorry. Like, we'd love to have you." And Dad was like, "Well, I've got a bigger career to chase." And look how that worked out.
Yep. Okay, so Brandon just pulled on that lane. Why is he over here now? They switch? Sorry, is that a dumb question? I don't know.
It's okay.
Not trying to get on this thing.
No, they alternate lanes.
Okay.
Every frame.
Every frame, so they'll alternate one lane to the next, one lane to the next. That was a good shot there by Parks.
Yeah.
He shredded the rack.
That Mesmerize is doing wonders for him right now.
It really, really is. It looks good, and the gutter looks like, I mean, it's been playing, and I think it'll continue to play.
I'm glad he's out there now.
Yeah. Yesterday he tried to play in all that time, and it just never looked good.
It was just too wishy-washy. You never really knew what it was going to do. You didn't have much miss room. Now he's got the lane shut down pretty well on the left.
They need a dominant performance this game.
Their leadoff bowler picks up that spare. Brandon's lofting it. Oh, comes up light. Leaves the bucket with the 10 pin.
And without a 9. It doesn't have the 9 pin either, so it's the 3, 5, 6, 10. Well, I've been around bowling a lot.
Okay, so that's how you know about
His dad was the tournament director
Oh, you were just okay. That's
of
your
the
dad.
PBA.
Okay.
Yep.
What did you
yeah.
do in the Navy? He's Navy.
I was a nuke. So I was an ET nuke.
Subs or ships?
Subs.
Nice. Very
He's
cool.
a pilot.
Oh, nice. My oldest brother was a Prowler pilot.
Yeah, I'm a helicopter guy.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Much
neat.
more chill community. Those helicopter guys.
Yeah, that's kind of why.
Yeah, that's kind of why he.
That's kind of why I chose it. Yeah, it's my personality.
My brother actually, he was always. Everybody wants to go Jets all the time. Oh,
Yeah.
go Jets, Jets. He was an academy grad, so he's like, oh, Jets, I'm gonna go Jets. And then when they go Jets, they're like, I wish I went helicopters.
Yeah, I purposely chose because of duty stations, and helicopters are in San Diego and Hawaii, not in the middle of the desert. You know, it's
Or Lemoore.
We were stationed in Lemoore.
So was
where
his
I was
dad. That's
born.
where he was
Born there.
born.
We're Hanford Lemoore. We were. I left. That's some of my first memories are in Lemoore. So
I didn't know you guys had a choice to choose which.
You have a preference.
Oh, you have a preference. Okay.
and then
Got
they'll
it.
billet you into that position. They'll
Okay.
say
You can rank
they'll,
them like 1 through 10, and then
the needs of the Navy are always number one.
We actually got lucky though, but all the tours in California, we got restationed there. So we've only ever been in California for 15 years now.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Good old
I secretly
Lemoore.
think he went to see. I was like, if you move us, my wife will kill me because I liked it so much.
No, we were stationed in. My parents were air traffic controllers.
Oh, cool.
okay, yeah,
So
that is a large job. Yeah.
right after I was born, we got stationed in Keflavik, Iceland. And so we lived in Iceland until I was about 4.
Well, Iceland's the green one.
Yeah, Iceland's the green one. Iceland's beautiful.
Yeah, Iceland's pretty.
And then after Iceland, it was Lemoore,
Yeah.
and then we got stationed here.
Nice.
After that.
That's awesome.
So. But yeah, Chris, my oldest brother he's retiring July 5th.
Oh, congrats.
He's hitting his retirement. So
That's awesome.
yeah, he's pretty stoked about
Yeah,
it.
it's exciting to get to the finish line.
Yeah. So 24 years.
Wow.
So he's been effectively in the military since he was 18.
Right.
So
Yeah.
because he went to the Naval Academy. So you're in the military when you go to the Naval Academy.
100%. Yeah.
So yeah, unbelievable. But thank you for your service.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you both.
Hey, they have this is their last 3 games that they have left of the tournament. So this is their last few opportunities here. They got to get things going. I mean, they're still very much in control of this game, and total pins matters to it. It actually matters right now because they're in a 4-way tie.
4-way tie for third place.
For third place. So,
Yeah. So total pins. Get as many pins as you can right now.
Yeah, total pins matters right now, but nothing matters more. Ooh, that man, he is getting it out to the gutter.
That is crazy. But he can do with his hand at the bottom.
Yeah, he's getting a paw full of that.
Yep. Brandon's missed spare kind of changed that momentum.
Yeah.
But they are still in the lead for this
And-
game.
But the good news is that Justin is in the pocket.
Yes.
Brandon's gonna figure it out. He'll get to the pocket.
Yep.
It's not gonna change much. Dad is there.
Just dad.
He's just doing
He's
Parker
just
things.
throwing reactive.
He's gonna throw a double, a 3-bagger. Gonna leave some 7 pins, maybe a 10 pin. Bowl a 2-team, 220, and call it a day.
Yeah.
That's my prediction. Now this 1-2 match is also, we got to keep our eye on that. It's a good thing that the B player in second place has a 5-bagger right now. Come on. And they have an opportunity to take some points from the number 1 team, and we need that to happen.
Why is that?
We need number 1. We need to close the gap, right?
Oh,
So
you're
if
right.
we-
You're
if
right.
We take 4 or 5
We
points.
take points away from them. They can't keep climbing.
And the second place team takes 4 or 5 points. They'll still bowl the first place team,
Mm-hmm.
right? But we are basically earning points on number 1 de facto.
Got
So
it.
The goal is to bowl these next 2 games in third place, leapfrog, bowl second place, and have a close enough gap to where we can win enough points to take over first place.
Thank you for the explanation. Oh, wow.
That
Tough
is a
break on
rare-
that spare.
That is a momentum splitting shot right
That
there.
does not happen much on
No,
that spare.
he does not. That spare ball might be going in the garbage, right?
Probably after this weekend. Gonna work out some thumb hole issues right here.
He's been having thumb issues all morning.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
It's gotta be the humidity down here.
He is such a feel player.
Everything is feel.
Everything is so feel driven that if it's not, it doesn't feel perfect. Runaway train.
Wow. Okay,
Let's
we'll
go.
take that
Hey,
break.
We'll take that break. Come on, let's get hot. Let's get pumped. Let's get pumped. They need some energy. There's just no
They do.
energy. They
They're
look
just
lethargic.
Maybe they need some quick carbs.
Okay, you know what? Some Uncrustables coming in clutch.
Crustables, bananas, go-go squeeze.
You got them all. You
They're
got
my
it.
daycare.
Yeah.
My brothers are my kids right now when
They
they
are,
bowl.
well, and they are a bunch of children.
Yeah,
So
I'll take care of them. Keep them in check. Oh,
Get out.
Justin,
okay.
Comes up light?
At least it wasn't a 2-8 combo.
correct. It was another 2A10. Lord, help
He's-
that child.
He's still winning his match, but man, they need to get going here. Especially because Parker's now losing by 50, 40.
Yikes. That was a beautiful shot.
That was a beautiful shot. I like those shots that just seem like they hang at the break point for a second, and then they just catapult back.
At that last second, yeah.
Brandon has some shots that do that.
Yeah. They're so fun to watch, too. Like, there's no doubt in your mind when you watch the pins go down that they're all going to fall down.
Yep.
Good pickup by Justin. As long as we can pick up our spares, you'll have a few splits here and there, but let's just stay clean with everything that's makeable.
Let's grab our makeables, right? That's a doctrine that's preached at you all the time at Vandy, I'm sure.
Always. Makeables are so important.
Josie's all about the makeables. Don't hurt yourself. Oh wow! Don't hurt yourself in ways you can avoid.
Yeah, for sure. They're automatics. It's like a field goal in football.
Or an extra point, right? Like
yeah,
you're
a
expected.
free throw in basketball.
You're expected to make those.
Yeah. Spares truly win tournaments.
Yes.
I will stand by that.
Oh God.
Oh boy. That's not what he wanted to do.
Maybe a ball change at this point because he's getting it up the lane, but it's starting to pick up a little early. You think it's maybe time to, because he doesn't like to open up his angles a lot.
Not much, no.
Because he starts sacrificing carry. Well, the more you open up your angles with him, the more his carry kind of starts to
Go down.
with it. He's not gonna be the player booming the lane anymore. And then this team is now all of a sudden put together 3 frames. Got a guy working on a 5-bagger, got another double here, and all of a sudden, a game that looked well in hand does not look so great. Get it. Oh, that was a really good run.
That was close. Okay.
I believe that the set player 2 on the other team is using urethane as well.
Oh, is he? Yeah,
believe so,
he is.
yeah.
He is. That could just be making some inconsistent ball reaction for
PB.
Dad's reactive. Do you think he would go to urethane or no?
No. He tried to be in urethane, and it didn't hook. So, and he can't do it.
Oh, wow.
He can't split a rack in half like that.
The way the 10-pin just fell in the gutter.
That's a big momentum. Like we need something.
Just stay neck and neck with that bowler.
More autographs. All the time.
Well, we love them.
Oh yeah. You want people asking for autographs. Big shot here for Justin.
Oh,
come on
he
now.
did what Brandon did.
He just repeated it.
7-pin right into the gutter. Okay, Justin.
Hey, don't forget to smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't. Hey, we hit 100,000.
We did hit 100,000.
We did hit 100,000 viewers, subscribers. So be a part of the Bohn legacy as well. Subscribe to the channel and contribute. It helps us out tremendously. It really, 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 really,
Yeah.
really does. So like button, subscribe. We really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for being a part of this and sharing this journey with us. We really, we're so thankful for it all.
Thank you, guys. The more subscribers, the more content we can put out, the more giveaways we can do, all of it. It benefits you guys if y'all subscribe. Oh,
That looks good.
Let's go. Back on the striking train, hopefully. Let's catch a double here, maybe.
Yeah. Although this guy, this number 2 player for this other team got some area.
He's pretty locked, yeah.
He's got some area.
He has the touch as a one-hander. He's almost got that two-handed touch at the bottom. It's just soft with it. Let it floats out to the gutter. Let it come back.
Yeah, he doesn't get. Oh, he got that way in.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh. Wow.
I will say that they have had the world carried against him.
Yeah.
Like Brooklyn's super high shots through the face, anything that can crumble, every split crumbles, every shot carries, and that's been part of their frustration.
Yeah.
I will say.
It's part of the game, though.
It is.
As much as it sucks to say, one tournament could be their way, could have all the carry in the world, pins falling, and the next you don't have any carry. Some of this game is luck. Not a lot of it, not all of it, but some of it is.
Some of it is, yep. Big shot here from
Be
Brandon.
huge.
That's
Let's
outside.
go.
Oh, wow. That just absolutely clobbered the pocket. Oh, he says he hit what he was looking at.
Brennan looks at a target.
Every once in a while.
When he was younger, he didn't know what he looked at. I think it was after winning one of the junior golds. So we tried to blindfold him to bowl, and he hit his ankle and it rolled straight into the gutter. But he truly doesn't know where his eyes go. They just wander as he's throwing the ball.
It's because he plays by angles and feel.
Yep.
Right, that's all he's doing. He's looking at an angle and a shape he wants to create on the lane in a general part of the lane, and that's what he's creating. And you'd be surprised how many bowlers that do that. They're not like, oh, I'm looking at 10 and a half.
And I have to hit
I'm
it.
splitting 10 and a half.
Yeah.
It's not that. Ooh, a couple of tricky combinations here for these players. And maybe a little bit of an opening.
For the Bohn boys here.
All right. Oh, that looks good. Oh, wow. I thought that was going to deflect more.
Yeah.
But a 5-2 kind of opens things up for Brandon to take control of that.
That helps us out a little bit.
Yeah, well, at this point we need the help. But
We need some help.
Justin needs to throw a double here.
Hopefully he can do it.
Because he needs to take control of his match.
Of
and
his
a double will do that. Oh, he
Backup
throws the
ball at
backup
that
ball.
spare.
I
Wow.
like it. I like the choice.
I wish I could throw a backup as a girl.
My arm breaks in half.
I've tried and my ball just goes dead straight. I can't get it to actually turn over. Ooh. Glad that 9-pin fell. It's a makeable. He's got this.
Yeah, it's fortunate he broke that up. Let's see. So he can bowl 213, 203 to 203. Parker can bowl 225. And Brandon can bowl 235. But he's bowling against a 180,
Yep.
a 150 pace right now.
Okay, and his
bucket.
striking train comes to an end.
All right.
The
Hey,
bucket.
There's a little. We need a conversion here from Justin.
Oh,
Ooh.
oh, wow. Skinny jeans. Skinny.
That was skinny.
Wow.
But it doesn't matter. It all looks the same
On the board.
on the scoreboard. Can we get a big double here from Parker? He had some trouble here last shot. He's had some trouble on this lane. Can we see?
He's sticking with that mesmerize though.
Yeah, it overreacted last time.
I wonder.
So I think, do we see him maybe change his angle just a little bit?
Change his angles, maybe
Or-
throw it a little bit firmer.
Or did he not?
Or did he miss last shot?
Did he miss last shot? That's the question. I don't think you're going to see him throw it firmer.
No.
Because he wrenches it, and I think it picks up too early if he tries to throw it harder.
Oh, that
He
looks
moved-
good. Oh, great
He
shot.
he changed his angle. He moved in a touch and opened up just a touch, but unfortunately,
That's where his carry goes down.
that's where his carry. That's what happens with this carry when it goes down. But it's okay. 20, 40, 60, 230 to 220. This is going to be a close match. This is going to come down to the wire on all parts. He's not playing. The anchor bowler isn't playing to win his match necessarily at this point. Good cover there by Parker.
He's playing to win the total points.
It's about total pins at this point. Because if Brandon strikes here, he's getting beat by a sizable amount.
Yeah. No doubt, Brennan's a striking machine.
Yes. Yes, he is.
When he's got it, he's got it. Oh, late
Wow.
call by the 10 pin.
Wow. That
was huge for that 4-bagger there.
That was a huge strike there by Brandon, but this one is just as important here by Justin.
Oh, that looks
Push.
in. Oh, 4-pin.
All right,
right.
I have to actually film these shots,
Okay,
so I will be back.
I'll take over. See what their leadoff bowler can do here. Looks, wow. Perfect shot by him. His match with Justin is pretty close now. Let's hope Justin can cover this 4-pin. Keep pretty close with him. Ultimately, it just comes down to the 10th frame now between those two. All right, good cover there by Justin. Let's see what Dad can do here. Hopefully get a strike in the 9th, set it up for the 10. You could call the 9th frame the foundation frame. Getting a strike in the 9th is huge for the 10th frame, or just a spare. You don't want to open in the 9th because you can build a lot of pins off that frame in the 10th frame. And their left-hander strikes again. Only if my urethane did that. I'll get a few good games off of it, but it'll go away after a little bit. He's just got them locked down. Parker's up. Oh! And he strikes. Pulls his pants up. I don't know if he liked that. Maybe he's reacting because it peeled off the gutter. Their bowler, ooh, goes light. Another 2-8 combination. He's got the 2-4-8-10. It's a little bit easier to make with the 4-pin there, but it's still not a easy split to make. Brandon's up here working on a 5-bagger. Wow, 7-pin again. This carry is not on their side today. Not on this pair, no. Open for their anchor bowler in the 9th. Not what you want to do in that frame. And Brennan covers his 7-pin. All right, here we go. This 10th frame is going to be big. Let's see what their player does. And, oh, wow. 10-pin. That messenger just barely missed that. Wow. Pin action of a 2-hander. Let's hope Justin converts this 10-pin. Oh, ooh. He just made that. Had me a little nervous on that spare shot. Wow. Their bowler also spares up. So Justin will ultimately get that point against his teammate, or against his opponent. So that's huge. We need all the points we can get right now. They are neck and neck. I think it's a 3- or 4-way tie for 3rd place right now. So the more points we can get right now, the better. And 10 back for Justin. Good way to finish that game. So whoever said 191 won the whole challenge of what Justin was going to bowl that game. He for sure beat that 135.
I said he was going to shoot 193.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty close.
I was close.
I don't think I said anything.
No.
Just kind of gave him over or under 200, and I wanted it to be over that. But that's okay. As long as he beats his opponent, that's all that
all
we
that
really
matters.
care about.
That was a big fill shot, or a big make of the 10 pin.
Yeah. He just made that. He had me jumping in the back.
Yeah, it looks like the team in first is going to also win 4 points. We're going to win 4 points, so everything stays even.
Okay, good. And, oh, wow, that never saw it. That just stayed out there.
He looks a little perplexed.
Probably confused, wanting to get off this pair now.
This is 2 games on this pair, and is he averaging about 180?
Maybe. Well, what did he bowl last game? 2-0 something.
Oh,
I
so
thought.
a little off. Okay.
That's okay. Wow, their lefty likes this pair though.
Yeah.
Dad makes the 3-pin. Let's get a big fill going here. Hopefully he can get all 10 here.
You may have already answered it. Somebody in the chat wants to know if Justin or Brandon are going to go pro.
I did not answer that question.
Okay, what do you think?
I think they're both going to go pro.
I think so. I think they both want to give it a try.
Yeah, the prime time is right out of college because you don't have house payments or a family to attend to.
That's
and
right.
So they can do it while still saving money, living with the lovely Parker and Leslie Bohn. Aww, my mom and dad. But yeah, just that's like the perfect time. You don't have many payments or obligations.
And you've been practicing a lot. You've been
And yeah,
you've
we've had the whole college season.
Yeah, and the college seasons are pretty long, right? Longer than you thought?
Longer than I thought, for sure. October to April.
Well, that's competition season.
Yeah.
But you guys get started as soon as you get to school, so you're
Just
working
about.
out, you're practicing, you're
Late
figuring
August.
figuring out your arsenals.
Yep.
And for the boys, they're bowling when they're not bowling college tournaments, they're bowling weekends.
Yeah, I would take those weekends off and just chill. Give my body a break. And they're like, nope, I want to keep chasing it.
Yeah, just keeps making them better and better.
Yep. And, oh, wow.
All right, we got the win. Got the win.
Another 10 pin. Just want some pins to carry.
Yeah, none of them were able to get that first one in the 10th this game.
No, no. And they didn't throw bad shots either. But Curtis was saying Carrie is not on their side today.
No. Wow.
That's a tough spare. Their anchor bowler did not have fun on this pair.
Neither did Justin the last game.
No.
And he needs a spare to beat Justin's 135.
Maybe back on this pair. We might be good either way. We're either on this pair or 1 and 2.
I would rather bowl this pair, but just because I don't want to pick it, I get to go ball.
I think this pair is cool. better win 5. Otherwise they win.
Yeah, I know.
They only got to win 2.
Oh.
I thought it was 2 or 3.
2. 2 points in 2 games.
13 and 2 again.
Well, you guys need to beat them 5. What are you guys at?
We're at 32.
Yeah, we're at 32 too. But you guys have more pins.
Well, we gotta
go 4-1.
So we're third, I think.
So that means we're going to be on 19 and 20.
Yeah, you're going to first place team.
Well, that's what you want.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, we just.
It's in.
Just have to sweep them twice.
We're tied with you guys. We need you guys
You
to
don't
win
have
5
to
too.
sweep. Right. You need to go 4 and 1 and then sweep.
They're 9 ahead of us right now.
Yeah, but if you go 4 and 1 and we win 5, and then you guys sweep the last set and we win 5, we win the tournament by 1. So you got to go 5-5.
5-5.
To win, to have a chance to win.
But whoever,
Depending on what we do.
but it's also total. They have us by
Yeah.
a lot in total.
Yeah, if you tie in points.
Yeah.
You might have already heard it, folks, but here's the deal. Team Bohn can't afford to drop a single point from here on out. They have to win all 5 points each of the next 2 games in order to emerge victorious here. Otherwise, it looks like Ethan Fiore's team will run away with it. So this every game is an elimination game at this point.
It ain't over till the fat lady starts singing, so it's not over.
Not over at all. You guys, I'm waiting for you guys to all put together a good game, and I think it's going to happen now. You going to start singing, Sydney?
No. That would be a no. I'll start dancing.
You did dance. You were a dancer. All right, we're gonna move over to lanes 19 and 20. No, I don't think that. They've been sitting here, yeah, so. There we go. Big step.
We got totals too. We got 3.5.
Time to shine, girl.
I have the I like the scallops better.
Really bad ankles and blew both of them out. One in high school during a basketball game, one in college. And I was like, something like that. Did you?
You went down. Feel it and remember it. Deputy surgery?
All right, 2 games left, and the tournament is still not locked up, luckily. But PB does have an 8-point lead over second and third. So if Team PB wins 3 points this next game, they will win the tournament.
No pressure.
I mean, you could. All right, on 19, PB, 20, Bohn, 21, Beach, 22, Gormandy, 23, Conway, 24, Watkinson, 1, Noble, 2, Prather, 3, Missouri, 4, Bohn, 5, Knight, 6, Brogan, 7, Newman, 8, Miller, 9, Atkins, 10, Kramer, 11, Moser, 12, Cooper, 13, Armstrong, 14, Dupree, 15, Holloman, 16, Heck, 17 Clark, and 18 Weldon.
I ain't here. At least it's 35.
I think finish your juice box down there.
Hey, look, what you got going for you?
My 2-year-old daughter loves this.
I offered the big guy one. He likes them. He changed for an uncrustable.
Oh, he's got an uncrustable.
All right, so 1 to 10.
converts that.
It's crazy how it's just like, because you think it's like, oh, that's not going to be very good, and all of a sudden it's like,
Do you think that with Justin's too?
wait, what?
You think Justin's is getting better too?
Yeah.
You want one? They're kind of hot, Rob. You gotta wait for it to cool off. I know, right? You want? Yeah, I'll give you one if you want another. I'll let you have another. Okay? You good? Maybe. You like the sauce?
Huge double there by Justin. I don't even know when the last time was his last double was. Just kidding. I think he had one last game. But he's been struggling to string some strikes together. Let's hope PB3 can get a double and cap Brooklyn's for a double. The camera's tilted.
You've done that.
I'm sorry about that. Ethan Fiore strikes without a doubt. Without a doubt. I don't know. What is it? A spider? There's a spider crawling on the lane. On lanes 16 and 17. If I didn't know better, I thought it was a lizard because we're in Florida. I've never seen grown men freak out about a spider. They're supposed to kill it. How big was it? A spider?
Yeah, 1.5 round, maybe 2 inches with all the legs there.
Are you serious? Wow.
I'm joking.
I mean, I don't know. Brandon Bohn, let's go. We just got to stay neck and neck with our opponents right now. All right, Justin Bohn's up, working on a 3-bagger, hopefully. There he goes. He gets that third one. Leslie Bohn said, how many guys does it take to get rid of a spider? Apparently it was a big one. And the 3-pin falls forward, but it doesn't hit the 9 out. Their leadoff bowler fills his frame. Cap is going to bowl on lane 19 as they're clearing dead wood on 18. Oh, and he's going to stop. If I was bowling, I don't think I could bowl with that distraction. Even if they're just clearing out pins, I would probably wait. But then there was a guy who jumped down from the back, and it just messed up his focus. All right, so Cap's going to reset there. Brennan's up. Oh, wow, that was dead tugged. And he gets to Brooklyn for a double. I don't know if he just didn't give himself enough time on that one, but he looked like he just got up there, threw that thing, and clearly just let whatever happen happen. He wasn't very accurate with that one. But Cap will keep striking. He's got 3 in a row. Curtis is back. Hello, Curtis.
Hello.
How's filming?
Filming's good.
Yeah.
They've got to win literally every single point.
I thought it was just 4.
No, they got to win every one.
Oh, they have to win every
Well,
single point now.
There is still a way they can win if they win 4. But in order to ensure that they are the winners, they need to win
All 5. Wow.
So they need to win 10 of the next 10 points.
Wow.
Against the team that they've only taken 3 points out of 15 from.
Whoa. Do you think it's a mental shift when they bowl this team, or that team is just that good?
I think this team is really, has good. They've also gotten some really good breaks.
Yep.
And I think it's just kind of a combination of 2.
Got it.
Big shot here for Justin.
Wow. That is a tough
wow,
break.
and he's punished. Punished with a good shot.
Oh, I've had
was-
my fair share of 7-10s.
Oh, I remember Junior Gold. Was it 3 of them?
3 of them in one game.
Yeah.
I wonder what the world record is.
I
I mean,
don't
I'm
know.
sure it's more than 3.
It's
but
probably
just,
more than 3,
That
but
sucked.
the
They were
fact-
on the same lane, too, I believe.
the fact that you probably bowled it good enough to win that game.
Yep. Yeah.
And
I
did
mean,
not.
Nope. And most of the time when you leave a 7-10, you hit the pocket. So it's really
Yeah, he was
just,
kind of fried out there.
he was so mad. At least get 1.
It's because the margin of victory is so thin at this point.
Yep.
Stuff like that just completely deflates you. But you got to move on. Got to keep moving
Gotta
forward.
move on. Cap.
It's not going to
Strike.
matter much if PV keeps striking like that.
He's really good. He's so smooth with it, too.
Yeah, he really is.
He's got a very simple game. Nothing too fancy. Very repeatable guy.
Just smooth as can be. There we go.
Dad with the light hit. Ethan Fuhr is ahead of the ball return.
Yes, he is.
Whoa. He didn't like that one off his hand.
Wow, that was
Way right.
helps things out, right? 2-4-8-10 is Makeable though. This is a makeable split.
It's makeable.
When you leave a 2-8 combo, you want that 4-pin there, because it becomes exponentially more makeable with the 2-4-8 and the 10 than just the 2-8-10.
Correct. Brandon. Oh,
Leaves the
the bucket. He's not happy. When it's very close like this, their mindset changes. It flickers.
Yeah.
And you just got to keep the same mindset that you've been bowling with and winning with. Keep a slow thought process. Don't get in your head too fast. If you make a bad shot, put it behind you. Get as many pins as you can. Count is really important in a format like this.
Yeah, it's hard though when you know you got to win them all, and you know things just aren't quite going your way. Nice cover. And again, I do agree that they can only win 4 here and still have a chance to win. But it becomes. There we go.
All right, there we go.
Good bounce back there. Justin's put every shot in the pocket. Got to keep doing what he's doing.
Lacey, do you?
I guess I should.
If you were in their position, what would you say?
Ooh, wrap 10 there by
To
player
not pin
1.
somebody you're very annoyed with.
But you played golf. Golf is a mentally draining
Yeah,
sport
but
too.
that's the thing is when I played golf, if I started playing bad, there was no coming out of that hole for me.
There wasn't?
No, there was never. I was in the gutter and I was staying in the gutter.
That's what distinguishes good from great, is the ability to
Bring yourself out of that. Yeah.
hit hit the reset button, refocus, focus your mind on something else. Players have little tricks they do, to try to just recalibrate their brain.
Yeah.
But sometimes it just feels impossible to come out from that spiral.
Their leadoff bowler just missed a 10-pin.
Well, that helps out. That helps out for total pins.
Yes, it does.
So the situation,
and against Justin's game.
And honestly,
there's an opportunity
Parker's holding up against Cap here.
He's trying.
I mean, he's not outclassed. Brandon put a lot more touch on that ball.
There we go, Brandon.
He put a lot more touch on that shot.
Get through it clean.
He didn't try to just wrench it.
Yep.
He was really smooth through the bottom, and the pins just fall. Let's hope he continues that.
Let's see if Cap gets number 5 here.
Cap. He didn't like that off his hand.
Oh.
He broke up the baby split, but
for a 2-pin.
That, again, every little bit helps here. And it's nice that Parks is working on a double.
I think you might be the first person to ever call him Parks.
I've been calling him that for a while now.
Have you really?
Yeah.
Wow.
And it's my nickname for Parker.
Your nickname for Parker. I just get PB3.
No, Parks.
Parks.
He likes to park it in the pocket.
Got it. Cap will cover that. That was a big 5th frame for the Bohn boys. They all 3 got a strike.
Yeah, huge 5th frame there.
Let's see what Ethan Fiore does on this 5th frame. Looks wide. Gonna come back. He strikes. Keeping it close between him and Brandon, just 2 pins. That 2-pin difference goes to Brandon. He's got 86 in the 4th with a strike in the 5th. Ethan has 84 in the fourth with a strike in the fifth.
All right, this game is tight. This
It is
game is
very
really,
close.
really close. It's really tight. 220. A leadoff player can strike out for 228. Justin Still can shoot 260. Parker can shoot 260 to a 279. And then both Ethan and Brandon can still shoot 260. Oh, out of trouble. Out of trouble. You got to just be out of trouble there. It's fine.
At least he's on a strike. So if Justin spares that, it's equivalent to a 9 spare.
Yeah, hey. Spare on a strike is always a good thing.
Yes.
Count doesn't matter.
Nope.
Did y'all plan all wearing red today?
Did we plan wearing red? Yes, we did.
Well, because everybody's wearing red.
Yeah, red and black. I was told, hey, our colors are red and black today. So I was like, all right. And the only red shirt I had was a PWBA shirt. So I'm representing the Professional Women's Bowlers Association.
Go women. Woo!
Let's go.
Oh, yeah, let's go. Go women's bowling.
Women's tour is great.
Oh, it is.
It really is. It'd be cool one day if I saw Sydney Bohn out there.
You might. You might.
Maybe a U.S. Open or a Queens every once in a while.
Who knows what's going to come after college?
He pointed that one.
I'll make a special appearance. Ooh, cap goes high.
Cap goes high, leaves the 4-7. That was like Big Four territory, but he breaks it up.
He breaks it up.
He's been getting it up the lane. He pointed that one at the pocket there,
Yeah,
and
he
it just
did.
had no chance.
All right, let's see what Dad does here.
This is a big shot here.
This is a big hit.
Big shot.
Go. He's got a double, working for a 3.
Let's go, Parks.
And he posts it.
That's
Oh.
a good shot. That's a good shot.
Wow.
Little swisher sweet right there.
Woo. That is the Parker Bohn specialty, I think.
The light hit, swisher
He
sweet.
does
yeah.
that more times than I can count.
And then he'll make an adjustment off of that, and then just high flush next shot.
Yes.
Leslie said that she likes them when they're high flush, and yes, we all agree. But he carries that light hit a lot
Yes, he does. We'll take it.
every single time. Hey, we're over 100 likes on this. Thanks, guys.
Do
That's
we
awesome.
really?
That's
Thank
really cool.
You. I think after the 2 days, they decided they wanted to like the video.
Yeah.
Maybe they're hoping for another giveaway.
Yeah, and it wasn't even giveaway motivated.
Oh.
Okay, through the
All
nose
right,
there.
Brandon.
Breaks up the baby split. No harm, no foul. But
Like we said, 9 spare though is good on a strike.
Fiore's going to come out swinging here. We know that. I odds on that he doubles here.
Yeah.
See, and all of a sudden, Parker is ahead in that
Oh,
other
he
match.
fell off that shot.
Yeah,
wow.
yeah.
Messenger to the 9 pin.
Not liked him like the last few ones, but he still make.
I know.
Like, you can see it in his face.
Well, that Ethan is an incredible bowler.
Yeah.
He. What's that?
He won $100,000 off of the PBA.
Yeah, he won the Players Championship. That's right.
There he goes. Brandon
For
makes
his,
that.
for his first title, and it's a major.
That's crazy. How
and
old
he's-
was Anthony Simonson when he won that?
19.
19, and how old was Ethan?
20, I believe.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what Justin can do here.
Here
Oh,
we
that's
go.
wide. Oh, boy.
Oh, well, that 8-pin fell, which is kind of that's a makeable now. Instead of that, obviously we've been talking about those 2-8 combos. You either want the 4-pin with the 8, or you don't want the 8 at all. And
Leaves the 210.
oh,
If he
big
doesn't
swing,
make
big
it,
swing of
let's
things.
Just hope he gets one.
He needs to get one. Just focus on count. This game is razor thin.
So close. But hey, it's what makes great bowlers great. Come out on top, come over the pressure, go shot for shot. See who cracks under pressure. Which both of
He's
these
gonna
teams
back it
are
up.
really good, so I don't know who would.
And he gets one.
One's better than none.
K can bowl 221 now. His opponent can bowl 228. Big shot there. Parker's got to come through here. Parker's got to come through. Parker pointed that one.
Wow.
Can we get a Brooklyn 5 pin?
And the crowd all puts their hands up.
Everybody puts it. Parker ain't missing this.
No, he's not.
Nobody gets a free drink off of Parker.
He doesn't even drink himself.
No, he doesn't. A sweet tea is about as much as he'll go.
That's all he'll go.
A little sugar.
It's a little sugar.
Don't drink sweet tea.
Okay.
If we do it, it's not as good as the South. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well, I'm not going to lie. It does not look great right now. Everybody's behind in their prospective matches. And with three and a half frames to go, that's... They got to start. They got to start striking here, or it's game over.
Curtis, you're giving me bad negative juju.
I'm
vibes.
telling you the truth.
You're keeping it real.
I'm keeping it real.
You gotta be honest to fans.
You gotta be honest, yeah.
I always
Guys,
am.
let's just be optimistic. They're gonna bowl well.
Optimistically, it's still close.
It is still close.
It's still
yes.
very, very close. But they need
a frame
perfection.
like their fifth frame.
They need perfection, and then they need their opponent to stumble.
Yes.
And that's what needs to happen. And
when
Brandon has to strike here.
When you get to their level, you can't just bank on your opponent missing. Oh boy, Brandon.
And that might have done it, right there. That's not great.
That hurts.
Take a little pause.
Hate to say it, but this is reality.
Can't always win.
You can't always win, no. Brandon threw that mock 100 at a spare. And this momentum is just down. It is down. If they could just put the rest of the game behind them and just bowl these next 3 frames like they haven't bowled the rest of the game, they wouldn't be that bad. And they're honestly not bowling that bad. It's just those splits here and there really change everything. That was a good shot there by Justin. We are still neck and neck with them, though, for the team total point. Lock in. Hashtag lock in. Oh. Wow. That was a big double. Dad is still in that mesmerize. He keeps giving that ball a chance. I mean, it's working out this game. But I almost thought he was going to switch it last game. Let's see what he does here in the 8th. Flat 7. Caps up, and he Brooklyns. Wow. I know he didn't mean to do that. He just apologized. Dad covers the 7 pin. Ethan swung that really wide and only leaves the 5-pin. Oh boy, Brandon. Didn't wash out, but not what he wanted to leave.
Someone needs to dust off the butt.
Dad.
Dust off the butt.
No, other side.
Other side.
Dad.
Tell me I got a little more.
That would have been really funny. Second place isn't bad, but obviously everyone wants to win first, and Justin just splits there. They can't give this away now, though. They can still get second. And personally, I'd rather get second than third. That was a huge conversion by Justin. Just made the 3, 4, 6, 7. He's feeling good about that spare. Because this match isn't over. As much as it feels like the vibes are down, he could still take his point over his opponent now with that open in the 9th that he has. The difference right now in the game is 33 pins to PV's team. Dad's up, and he leaves the 6 pin yet again. He's had a lot of practice with that spare lately. Feels like he can't get it to fall. And caps up. He strikes. That was big. See, in the middle of that triple, he's got a Brooklyn, so he got a lucky break through that one. He's going to take that point over Dad. Justin's match is close. Brennan's is still pretty close, depending on who does what in this 9th frame here. Ethan liked that one. He struck. That one basically seals the deal for his point. Let's see if Brandon strikes here. And he leaves the 6 pin. ultimately, whatever points we can get right now would be good. We can't win the tournament anymore. But if we could just get whatever points we can from here on out, take that and run with it. They bowled great all weekend. It's really close right here between Justin and his opponent, depending on what he does right here. And he's struck. That's huge. He needs the second hit to beat Justin. Hey, watch, the mics are right there. He really wished that strike came in the first shot in the 10th. He needs this one to take Justin's point. Oh, he doesn't get it. We got 1 point. No, we have one. Dad gets his first strike. Yeah, if you can't get the points, get the pins. If you can't get the points, get the pins. Because ultimately it's still close. Points have more factor in this format over the pins, but pins will help with the ties that the points have. There we go. There's a double in the 10th. Where was that all game? Nobody knows. Where was it? Cap covers his spare. Bowl 245 Cap can. Parker can strike out for 226. And 224. Brennan could strike out for 200. Ethan Fiore could bowl 232. Cap gets there, 245.
9 missed by Ethan. Brandon can strike out and tie.
Oh, really? Okay, Leslie Bohn says 9 missed by Ethan Fiore. Brandon Bohn could strike out to tie. 9 missed or 7-2, right?
Brandon needs the first one.
Brandon's got to get the first one. Need. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. Through the face. This is close. All depends on what Ethan does here right now. Oh, that looks right. Oh, wow. Oh, my. Blower 710. Oh, wow. I was not expecting that. Okay, so Brennan needs this one.
Brandon needs both of them. Ethan needs one to tie.
Has to have it. He has to have it. Get there. Oh my gosh. Wow. What an ending to this game. That shot was so good. Just another ringing 7 for Brandon. Ethan gets one. Ethan takes that point over Brandon. Brandon misses his, but it didn't matter. He's going to lose by 11. Parker Bohn's game 224 to Cap's game 245. Justin had 190 over his partner who bowled 183.
They're the tournament winners.
I mean opponent. So PB's team is the tournament winner. There's still one game to go, but that sealed their deal.
Wow. This is fucking ridiculous. Every fucking time. This is retarded. Physically cannot throw it any better. And I fucking hit it every time.
this year?
Well, I think it's obvious to say that the boys are kind of devastated. They definitely, I think they're taking this one pretty hard because they feel like they bowled really well. But it's pretty frustrating when you feel like you throw good shots and you just don't get rewarded. The other team bowled great, threw some big shots, had some big time games there. But you know, it is what it is. And so they'll be in probably, I think, third place after this. They'll be in third, and so they'll fight for second, third, or fourth, I would imagine. So we'll find out what lanes they're going to be on, and we'll finish this thing up. One more game to go. All right, folks. It looks like they're going to be in 4th place going into this final game.
I think they're tied for 4th.
Tied for 4th
At 33 points.
3.
And then 2nd and 3rd are at 34 points.
So they're going to bowl the 4th. It's going to be the 4th and 5th place bowlers or teams against each other.
Yep.
And then so one is going to bowl 24. So they're basically getting a bye.
Yeah.
Because they already got this thing locked up. Nobody can mathematically catch them. Yes. And so 2nd and 3rd are now going to bowl each other, and then 4th and 5th are going to bowl each other. They do that because it is over.
Since Team PB has locked up the tournament, they are the winners. They will bowl the last place team.
Was that
and then we
us?
have a 2-way tie for 2nd, a 3-way tie for 3rd, and then the next 2 teams are only 3 or 4 points behind them. So anything can happen.
2-way tie for 2nd, 3-way tie for 3rd.
If you guys didn't notice that on the TV. So yeah, honestly, there's like 10 teams that can make a pop at it.
10 teams that could go for 2nd.
With Petey, 17 Gormandy, 18 Conway, 19 Bohn, 20 Beach, 21 Noble, 22 Watkinson, 23
We're bowling on the same pair. We don't got to move. Love it.
2 Newman, 3 Missoula, 4 Atkins, 5 Moser, 6 Knight, 7 Miller,
That's not something to smile about.
9 Harden, 10 Armstrong, 11 Dupree, 12 Clark, 13 Cooper, 14 Heck.
We've got to deal with Florida Man. Come
Whenever
on.
you guys get done, please.
And we know Florida Man is real.
Have you looked up like what happened on your birthday?
Or yeah, Florida Man, your birthday. It's so good.
There's always something.
It's like Florida Man robs a diaper store naked. Then you're like,
What? You look up Florida Man and your birthday, and there's always something that has happened.
No, let me look at this.
oh yeah, some crazy headline. It's so
With
good.
the year also or no?
Just the day.
Just the day.
It used to be a thing we would do in like middle school. We'd all look it up on our birthdays and stuff. Justin's ready to go. On the approach.
See, it worked.
Justin starts off strong. We got a strike on the board. Let's go.
Pep talk worked.
Lacey's pep talk worked. She gave the boys a pep talk in the break, and I don't even know what she said. Lacey, what'd you try to say?
Honestly, I don't really know what I said either. I kind of was like, I'm trying to give you a pep talk, and I know nothing about bowling. So I kind of was trying to reiterate what Parker told me, and they started laughing at me. So
that's
I made
good.
them laugh.
And then you took a selfie with your
And
cousin.
I took a selfie with them so they had to smile. Justin tried not to, but he broke. So, and then he just got a strike. So
it worked.
It worked.
Parker's up, and he goes high.
Parker didn't get my pep talk.
Parker did not get the pep talk.
What was your Florida Man?
Oh, it didn't load. The bowling center doesn't have great service.
That is true.
That's okay, though. Oh, I got one. It loaded. Armed Florida. Okay, wait. So I don't know if the viewers heard us talking about Florida Man. Apparently it was this thing that kids used to do, and you look up Florida Man and then your birthday. Just do the date. You don't have to do the year, just the day. Mine is Armed Florida Man what does that say? Methodically robs Dollar Tree 12 times in years long.
You want to hear mine?
Yeah.
Florida Man accused of stealing gator from golf course.
What?
From golf course, threw it around to teach it a lesson.
Oh my
A Florida man
gosh.
stole an alligator from a miniature golf course, swung it around by its tail, and threw it in the air. Claimed he was teaching the reptile a lesson. Thank you, and he looks every bit of Florida Man.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does.
Yep.
That's
So the miniature golf course had an alligator.
that's Florida Man right there.
The golf course just had an alligator, like
Apparently.
their own alligator.
Yeah.
Now, how did he get a hold of it? If it was wild, it wasn't like caged up. He could just.
I don't know. I mean, gators aren't hard to get a hold of.
Florida man accused of whacking Walgreens manager in face with Bible.
That tracks.
This is wild.
Man arrested after climbing 150-foot Miami cell tower. Bear kills Florida man in states. Wow. Okay.
Wow.
Egg smuggling case.
Smuggling eggs. I mean, they are getting pretty expensive nowadays.
$120 likes, no questions right now to answer.
Wow.
Smash the subscribe button. Don't forget to do that.
Subtle plug right there.
Yeah, very
Parker
subtle.
Bohn, let's get a strike here, please. Yay!
Wow.
There he
Come
goes.
on. Where has that been?
Oh, we don't know. Hey,
You know, the funny thing is they haven't bowled bad.
they have not. No.
They lost to the first place team dismantled everybody they bowled.
They really did.
So, led by Ethan Fiore.
Yep. You gotta give it to them though. They've bowled great all week, and we're in a tie with 3 teams, I believe.
Yep.
But we are in second place for total pins.
And that's the thing. So it's all about total pins, baby. So,
Points and total pins.
well, yeah. So if we take 5, we can't. The worst we can do is third place.
Yeah. So it's still not a bad tournament.
No.
Think about
No.
that.
Out of 24 teams.
Yeah.
And again, this is shredded the rack. This is a competitive event.
For
There's a
sure.
lot of really great regional players here. There's a lot of talented bowlers here. Obviously, Ethan Fiore being here, you know, Brianna Klimmer, Caitlin Johnson, Veach. You got
Justin Veach.
Yeah, Justin Veach. A talented field. So nothing to snub their nose at. I know they had high expectations of themselves.
What place are they in now?
They're tied for fourth place. They're
Fourth
tied
place.
for fourth place right
So
now.
there's a 2-way tie for second,
Yes.
and a 3-way tie
I
for.
think they're down by 1 point
fourth.
from second. So if the second and third place team splits, and we win all of them, we can move up. We can move up to second.
Got it. So we'll jump both of those teams.
Yeah. But it also just depends on what the other teams behind us do.
If they get all their points or not.
Yeah.
Going Brooklyn does win.
Oh yeah, going Brooklyn
Oh, I
does win.
talked about that. Don't worry.
The best part is, every Brooklyn I threw was only against Parker.
Really?
Any Brooklyns until I bowled him.
Yep.
Wow.
That's Cat Peavy talking about his Brooklyn shots against Parker, and I think he had, and this is not a lie, 6 or 8 of them.
Whoa.
Yeah, it was a lot of Brooklyns.
Wow.
He had almost 2 a game. It seemed like every time he bowled him.
Maybe he got nervous and that's why he just pulled it to the right and he just got lucky to Brooklyn.
Yeah.
It was only against Parker.
That's what fried the boys out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because you take those hits away, it's a very different game.
For sure.
Parker's in that match. That we're in for total pins, but
Total pins
hey,
and the game against his opponent.
Parker carried some Brooklyns. Brandon carried some Brooklyns. Everybody gets a little luck. Like it takes a little luck every time. So they can't blame it on that. Oh wow! Come on. There's some emotion.
That was
When have
crazy.
we haven't seen this emotion all day.
No, we haven't. Now they're fighting again. You can see it.
They got a little bit. It was that pep talk.
Oh yeah, that pep talk Lacey gave him.
The Lacey pep. Maybe we need to bring her out on tour.
I don't know how pro bowlers would react.
I'm a 21-year-old who plays golf, but here's a pep talk.
Here's a pep talk.
Oh, good cover there on the
2-4-10.
2-4-10, yeah. That's got to lay off, and it does.
That was a good shot.
Nothing exaggerated there. Just put it out and let it go. Parker stepping up. He is playing. He is playing the twig. That is vintage Parker right there.
So we got a double.
That is vintage Parker. Brandon said he made $3 million playing the twig like that. Why won't he do it now?
The twig. I've never heard it called that.
How have you never heard it called the twig?
I've never heard that. Not even from Brandon.
Wow.
So maybe Brandon just talks differently to me. Wow, that was beautiful.
Veach
That was a really good shot.
He's a great player.
Yeah.
All right, they're building a nice little wall here. I'd like to see them finish with their strongest set of the tournament.
That would be cool. Yeah, for sure. With the last game too.
Yeah,
Let's get Brandon to get this one.
Let's
Come
keep
on.
it going. Peel.
Yeah. There we
See,
go.
He's running him out a little bit. You see that when he kind of steps out
Yep.
to his right? Yeah, that you know it.
That's the Brandon Bohn. Look, star frame for 2 and 3.
Love it.
There we
Love
go.
it. That's what. Where was this last game?
I don't know.
But you know what? It doesn't matter because it's here this game, so that's great.
Mentally, he's like, oh, Cap's gonna throw a few Brooklyns in this game.
It doesn't matter what I do. Hey, it wasn't Parker's fault.
It
he
was
shot 220. He shot a good game.
Justin moved left. Oh my goodness, another 2-8 combination.
He's been max punished the entire time. It's either like he's either in the pocket or he's leaving a washout or a split.
Yeah, something that's not makeable.
Yeah, he is not. He's not been very friendly with the makeables.
Nope. Oh.
And 2-8-10.
His opponent also leaves the same thing.
Twinsies. Not the twinsies you want, though.
No. I think he's going to go back about this.
And again, this is a sub 1% pickup percentage.
He didn't. There we go. Get the wood. He's on 3 in a row, so 2 is 4 there.
Yes, it is.
His opponent also gets the 2.
Let's see if Parker can keep those hits going. He likes this right lane. We've seen him be really high in the pocket on this lane. He's going to step off. Doesn't like something. Ethan Fiore's team is just going to tee off on that 24th place team. That's yeah.
Just, yeah. I don't know if I'd want to be bowling them.
That's like kicking a blind dog.
All right. Got 8 out of that. 4-7's a little easier to shoot than the 2-4-7.
I would agree. Nobody likes the 2-4-7 or the
Kowski's.
2-4-7-8.
Wow, that looked like that was going to go high for a little bit.
His ball just lays off.
Yeah, I can see that. He's got 4 in a row.
They do need to take all 5 points here.
There we go. There's a spare.
As one would expect.
From the Parker Bohn.
Phil Allen asks, will both boys go pro? And the answer is yes.
They both will.
They both want to.
At least for a little bit.
They have every intentions of doing so.
Yep. They're going to try it out, see if they can make a living off of it.
It's hard.
It is hard.
Will Sydney go pro?
No.
You know what though? It's amazing what it's. We'll see what you say after 4 years of college bowling.
We'll see.
I want to see if your opinions change.
The answer might change. Brandon leaves a flat 7.
Oh God, you can just tell
He really liked that.
Yeah.
He wanted it too.
Well, you might find yourself out of the bowling industry. Clutch my pearls.
Oh my goodness. Who would ever imagine? I'll still support him. I'll come and watch him and everything.
You'll still support bowling.
Of course.
You might even casually bowl.
Maybe. One night a league,
Yeah.
Stay in it. Do it for fun.
Yes. Imagine that.
I haven't done that in a long time.
Yeah. That's one of the it's one of the reasons I quit bowling is because it was hard for me to
Have fun with it.
have fun.
Yeah. I love the competition, but boy, do I hate losing. Like a lot of people hate losing. I hate losing in everything. Doesn't matter if it's bowling or not. Just like
You hate losing at losing.
I hate losing. Oh.
There we go.
They fall by that 5 pin. It would be fun to bowl a non-serious league. You know, like those once-a-month leagues?
Yeah.
Like a neighborhood or something?
With maybe your workplace.
Your work? Yeah, that'd be a good one. Just something fun, not serious.
And you just destroy your entire workplace. I'd love
No,
it. You work at some magazine or something like that. Work for some website and you're just like
Oh,
Come on, Messenger.
Wow.
You're just mowing them over. You're averaging 220.
Do you imagine? No, I actually think if I were to do that, I would bowl with house ball and house shoes.
No, you could. You hate losing, so that would
I hate
last all of 13 seconds.
Correct. I would definitely lose with the house ball and house shoes. I don't care how good my physical game is. I've tried to bowl in house balls and house shoes. I cannot do
No,
it.
house shoes especially.
Oh, they're
impossible.
So bad. They're so bad.
To try to get any push, like
Push, slide,
Yeah.
anything. I did it for a little bit. I bowled 3 games a week ago in house balls and house shoes.
what I do is I only wear one.
I hurt my hamstring. I slid too much and I tried to stop myself and I was like, oh boy, I can't do that.
I only wear the one on my slide foot. I don't wear the other one. I'll just wear my tennis shoe.
That's fair.
And then because I hate like when I try to go into my power step, my 4th step, that I try to push, like there's no traction. You have no traction on that foot.
Yeah, you have none.
It's terrible.
But even house
at
balls,
least they have the front 5 against us. Big shock.
house balls though are hard because the more you go up in weight, the bigger the fingers get.
Yeah, like who has fingers that
Who
size?
has an extra large fingers? Just like the thumb hole you're swimming in. Your fingers, your 2 fingers that you use to put in the ball, just go in
You have to
past your
squeeze-
knuckles.
You have to squeeze so hard.
I'll end up using 11 or 12 pounder when I'm used to bowling with a 15.
Me too, 100%.
Yeah.
12 pounds.
No one's hand is that big unless your name is Shaquille O'Neal.
Yeah. It's ridiculous. But they equate strength with just being massive.
Yep.
When it's not a question of how strong you are, it's a question of how well the ball fits in your hand.
How strong your grip strength is. Let's see if Justin can catch this double.
Push. Oh, he gets the Brooklyn.
Brooklyn. Have you ever heard it get called a jersey?
Yes, I don't like it.
I don't either. It's like people from Brooklyn area in New York call it a jersey, but everybody else calls it a Brooklyn.
Yeah.
Just call it a Brooklyn.
It's like calling the lily the sour apple.
What's... Oh, the 5, 7, 10.
Yeah.
The sour... I've never heard it be called the sour apple.
Good.
But nobody hardly ever calls it a lily either.
They call it the 5, 7, 10.
They call it the 5, 7, 10. Oh, that was left.
There it
Oh.
is. Just every time that little light kicker.
I don't know how he gets those.
He sends the 5-pin to the left. That's how you know you're good.
Yeah.
All right, Rakowski here. Rakowski trying to go for the front 6. That's
left.
trouble. Yeah,
How does it lay there?
it just lays down.
That's amazing.
All right, that's tightens things up again. This is gonna be a really tight match so far.
Close match. The difference between the total pins right now is 10 pins. Brandon leaves the 7 pin.
I think Brandon's gonna burn a building if he leaves another 7-pin like that, because he's throwing them well.
So good.
I mean, he could easily have 6 in a row right now.
Difference right now is 26 pins to the Bohn boys.
Yeah, that's chalk that up to a little bit of
and he
fry
missed
there.
that.
That's the one thing the biggest thing that Brandon's going to have to work on if he wants to go pro.
It's his attitude.
He's got to control his emotions. It matters so much
Him
to
and
him.
Justin both.
Yes.
That's the one thing they did not get from Dad.
Which is ironic. That's one of the biggest things.
The
that you
biggest
can-
things they should have gotten, but they did not get.
But they have a great mentor in their father, and they listen to their father. But my question is, how much is it going to cost you?
Yep. That's a
And that's
question
some-
only they can answer.
That's some honest commentary right there.
Oh, yeah. This is real life. But he's
Because
not.
I'll tell you right now, there are very few people out on tour who throw it as good as Brandon throws it.
Yep.
That is facts.
And it's not like he gets mad for too long. It's that split second of what do I do with my body? I need to.
He loses focus. He lets a shot beat him twice.
Yep.
Instead of saying, "Hey, great shot, pick up the spare and move on," he's letting that bad break beat him twice.
Yep.
And that's the one thing you gotta get better at. You never saw PB3 let a shot beat him twice.
No, you don't.
And
The
he's got
biggest
30
thing-
and he's got 35 of them things to prove it.
Yeah, he does. Biggest thing, if you leave something, just focus on what's ahead of you, making that. Do not dwell on, oh my gosh, I can't believe I left a spare, I should have struck.
What does your mom always say? You can't change it.
You can't change it. And that's one thing I learned at college.
Yeah.
Look at what's ahead of you.
Josie's
and then
really good with that.
close that frame. You can have a frame to be mad. Let's say if I'm bowling anchor, then we go to the top of the 6th. I have one frame to be mad, where my leadoff bowler, she can bowl her frame. I can be mad at myself still. Once she has done with that frame, I am no longer mad.
Yep. You got it.
Change. You got to move on. Because you cannot let one frame behind you affect the next 2 or 3 that you throw, or you're shooting yourself in the foot.
Yep. You let him be. Again, I do the same thing, and I'll equate it to disc golf because it's what I do more often now.
Yeah.
Is you throw one into a tree. The worst thing that you can do to yourself is get up and throw mad and put yourself in trouble again.
Exactly.
And let that shot beat you twice. So there it is. Splits them up. All right,
I
things
like
is
the way he just turns around with that little swagger. It's like the little skip hop turning
Yeah.
around. That spin he's got there. Walks
Right.
back, chill dude.
Although the other option for Brandon is he needs to learn how, if he's going to be emotional on the lanes, he needs to learn how to be emotional like a guy like, I'm not saying he should be Pete Weber,
Yeah.
but
No.
like Pete did. Pete always found a way to be more clutch, the more he was like the Hulk, right? The more angry he got, the more dangerous he was.
Yeah.
That's, you know, if you're going to be emotional, that's the kind of emotion you need to have.
Mhm.
Brandon will break all records on the PBA Tour. He's that good. He has as high a ceiling as a player as I've ever seen.
He has
And
a lot of potential.
And I've seen the best in the world do it for a long time. As you know, Sid, I've been out on tour on and off since I was 6, 7 years old.
Yep. Guys, if you're not familiar with Curtis, his dad was the tournament director of the PBA.
Actually, he was the director of national tours and
direct-
vice commissioner
There
of
you
the
go.
PBA Tour.
Even bigger than just the tournament director. So Curtis grew up with it, watching it on and off his entire life. Curtis knows his stuff, guys.
And so, but
He'll
like,
tell you like it is. He's got almost just about as any experience as anyone on tour, I'd say.
well, I will say that, but in fact, Brandon, he does have as high a ceiling as I've ever seen.
Yeah.
He has a singularly unique release.
Mm-hmm.
He needs to find a little finesse every once in a while. He needs to find finesse, and he needs to control his emotions. If he can do those two things, he has an opportunity to be
one of the best.
multi-time titleist major champion.
Yeah.
I truly believe that.
That was so sweet.
Hey, I just speak the truth.
Here we go. Brooklyn for a four
I love that we're getting Brooklyns.
Whoa.
They fried out for it because of the Brooklyns, and now we're getting some Brooklyns.
Where were these Brooklyns against Peavy's team?
They
Oh,
were
wow.
too busy getting them.
They were getting the Brooklyns. Now we get the Brooklyns.
What is the best bowling ball to start off with if you're a beginner? One that fits you properly. The best bowling ball you can get as a beginner is one that is expertly fitted to your game by your local pro shop. They'll help you out, fit your hand, and getting your span and your specs right is more important than any type of bowling ball that you can get.
Correct. Do not go, if you're a beginner, don't go for the most expensive ball just because you think it's going to do the coolest thing ever. Just make sure you get the fundamentals right and a ball that's kind of versatile.
Plastic ball, that's the first ball you should buy because that's your spare ball.
That or a rhino, something like a rhino, just a beginner level ball because you could use that for your spares also. It'll go straight enough, but then it'll also give you what your eyes want to see of that hooking potential.
But the best way to get a ball to hook is, again, making sure that it's properly fitted to you.
Correct.
And that you're throwing the proper weight and that all of that is taken care of. So leveraging your local pro shop, who, you know, that's what they do for a living.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure that they get you fit. Ask around if you have several options. Ask bowlers around your area. Hey, who should I go to? Who's the person to go to in town? Oh wow, that was absolute carnage.
Good. Hey, there's a star frame. They all got strikes in the 8th frame. Justin has 5 in a row going into the 10th frame, which is huge, because that helps out our total wood team point, which is worth 2 points. And then that's going to take the point that he has against his opponent. So there's 3 points right there. And then if Dad could keep striking and overcome his opponent, that would be huge. That was huge. There we go. Keep striking. Okay, let's see if Brandon can finish it off now. Give us another star frame is what we call these, when they all strike in the same frame. Two star frames in a row. This is huge. Hey, only if Brandon would have struck the 6th and 7th frame would we have a lot of strikes and star frames going on, but that's okay. This is big because the momentum going into the 10th frame is on the up and up. The team point is looking better and better. The individual points are looking really good. This is going to be really close, but if we can get these 5 points, it'll put us in a good spot to get 2nd or 3rd in this tournament.
No, you're good. You're good. I don't want to ruin your camera at all.
So they need to go 5-0, and these two teams over to our left need to split, and it doesn't look good. So We'll see what happens, but we still got to go 5-0. So this shot by Rakowski here is huge.
Rakowski can strike out for 268. And Dad can strike out for, let's see, 37, 67, 97, 27, 257. So we can't have Rakowski getting this last strike, hopefully. This second one is huge. And, oh wow, he missed the head pin. So Dad can strike out to beat Rakowski. That's huge. We need one more after that one. Taking it shot by shot. Let's go, let's go. If he gets this double here now, he would beat his opponent by 1 pin. And with 256 here, you wouldn't think that you would lose that point. It's a possibility right now. Well, that point goes to John Rakowski. So the max we can get right now is 4 points in this game. I think we're gonna do it. .256 to 246 is B versus number 2. Justin's opponent bowled 192, Justin bowled 244, and Brandon and Justin Knowles are not done.
It's bad luck. They'll catch, you know, not a knock. It's just you catch the same pair, you know what I mean? It's just bad luck. And that's what happens.
Not sure what's going on with scores right now. Everything's really close. We could be in second place or we could be in third place.
Oh my goodness.
It depends what this team to the left of us is doing. We would show you guys, but we do not have their consent to record them. But if you guys can just watch the pins on 17 and 18, you guys can watch along with us.
Sydney, what grade are you going into? You're going to be a sophomore or a junior?
Sophomore year.
Well, good luck to you. You're still at Vanderbilt? You haven't transferred or anything, have you?
Correct, yeah.
You never know. All y'all ladies. It's awesome. I love watching you.
People keep transferring
Yeah.
over and over. Wow, 706.
That's a bunch.
There they go.
Bunch.
We need to split over here somehow.
Yeah.
3-2. We stay ahead of both of them.
Oh, that'd be
Because
cool.
one's at 30 and one's at 20, or one's at 34 and one's at.
Oh, man. That was... Oh, let me write down the scores. Then we'll talk about this. One second, let me give it to you. Because here, oh, I thought you were talking about the recap scores. You need them to talk about it.
I need my recap.
Five and six.
All right, folks. That's gonna do it. Say bye, Sid.
Bye, everybody. Thank you for tuning in.
All right, there we go. Say goodbye to Leslie.
Bye. Bye. Thanks for tuning in.
Oh, and Lacey with the crucial pep talk. She came in with the pep talk right between games, and they shot their first 700 as a team of the weekend. So we were saying maybe we need to take you out on tour.
Need to hit the road. Hit the road and take this Lacey lift up on the road with us.
The Lacey lift. I like that. I like that. The Lacey lift up. We're going to be FaceTiming later. Let's go. All right, and then let's say goodbye to the competitors. All right, fellas. Any final comments for the weekend?
Thanks for watching. Third place, good enough. Not great, but we'll go home and come back next year. And I guess thank you all for watching. It's been fun. It's been a ride. It's been fun interacting with our fans and coming back to the comment section to see what you guys are talking about. Gives us something else to do while we're bowling, and as long as you guys are watching, that's all we can ask for. So thank you. Look forward to giving away some jerseys and coming back sometime soon. I'm out.
Yeah, I mean, obviously that stunk coming down the stretch when we had a chance to win, but fortunate enough to stay on the same pair and bowl pretty well to get to third. So that really helps. But yeah, thanks guys so much for tuning in and hanging out with us all weekend long. This is the first time we've ever bowled a trios event together. And the fact we were able to come away with third place is going to be a pretty solid weekend. So thanks for tuning in and hanging out with us, and we'll see you guys next time. And be on the lookout for the vlog.
Hey everybody, I'm going to tell you right now, I don't know much about this live streaming stuff that goes all over the world, but I appreciate you being on and watching and supporting us the whole way through. You know, we go out there and we do the vlogs and we do the videos and we try to put them out there, not only for entertainment, but we put them out there for the real deal. We want you to understand everything that we go through with bowling, and we have a little fun along the way. But that being said, thanks a lot for tuning in to us this weekend. Enjoy the couple shirts that we're sending out there, and we will certainly look forward to seeing you somewhere down the road, once again, on the lanes.